Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's raid night, but I'm a little early because I have some homework to do. And I gotta set up my candle cam here. We gotta start a new candle. I think fittingly, beating the Firebird extinguished the flame of my last candle, which again I'm very grateful for. It was a custom Kugane scent from the audience. That was a delightful smell, just the best. But it's time for a new candle, or maybe even an old candle. I do have a hang time candle. Steph also made a custom candle, but it's big. It's a chonker. It's gonna take a long time to get through it. Maybe we crack that at one. I've had mostly small candles. Maybe it's time for a new chapter. Yeah. Custom candle. Steph made this at like a candle workshop. It is She named it Shreddus because she went to Georgia and one of the menus in a restaurant she went to referred to Shreddus, which is shredded lettuce. I just love that it's such a common ingredient that they shortened it. It is basil cucumber Italian countryside. That's the scent. That kind of sounds like that kind of smells like Final Fantasy XIV, right? Italian countryside. Parts of Old Charlian kind of look like that, or Labyrinthos, really. Can I make my own gamer juice candles? You can do whatever you want, Lemongrass. Whatever you do when the lights are off and the doors are closed are between you and the Lord. Ooh, you have a few other 14 candles if you want any. Yeah, actually, that'd be great. Strider, I wouldn't mind buying them if you point me to where they are. It's a business expense. Or is this just a hobby? Also, Strider, I thought it was you. I didn't want to say it and be wrong though, so appreciate the heads up. Okay, so now how do I do this? It's all right. I guess I can as the candle burns down, I'll just get it through the side instead of top down. That's how I did it with the bigger candles for Witcher, I remember.
There were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
Are snacks while you game a business expense? I guess technically yes. I never really track that stuff. But yeah, snacks that I buy for my home office. Definitely. But it's weird, you can't count all the food you eat while you work as a business expense, right? So there's a weird cutoff there. Isn't buying food while working technically a business expense for anyone? There's definitely there's some weird line there. Xenos!
You took your time.
Everyone loves Xenos.
Feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
I think autofocus is turned on. Yeah, it's okay. And it's pulled focus all right. In the past, when it's on a flickering flame, my side cam can wobble in and out of focus. It can be a little distracting. Now I gotta let it play, right? I can't. Are there dropping frames? There was, because I had tabbed off the game. Sorry. That was probably a little weird. It puts it into low frame rate when it's in the background.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would
Oh, thank you, Strider. I'll check that out.
live on.
Whether they would reduce the frame rate on an FMV? That's a bit weird. It's just the whole game.
Do as you must.
Goes into like slow mode.
We scions will fight.
Oh, Blind Observer. I'm glad you glad you got it. I'm glad your son enjoyed it. It's like a weird carnival game, this stream. Cred looks different every expansion. A little bit. Never really occurred to me until just now. How he breathing in space. Crystals. He's got an air crystal tucked into the back of his throat. Can't go wrong with a classy title screen. It's just class every time. Here's my outdoorsy potato. This is my truck nuts wearing potato. I'm smelling some of that Italian countryside now. It's nice. Ah. Okay, so here's the plan. I have to do a dungeon roulette to get enough tokens to buy some new gloves. That's step number 1. Stats go up. Step number 2, watch preview videos for P4S. Pandemonium. Level 4, Savage. We're fighting a hot vampire dude. Yes, nothing but stonks. I need 3 more stonks. I don't even know how I got the weird, awkward number that I have. How's that even possible? But I need 475. So, away I go. This tiny little potato mouth. Oh, Barbaricia gives 4. Oh. Is that faster than doing a dungeon? Yeah, Prez Kane. Healer Q is something to be treasured. Oh wow, it's not the new dungeon. O10 General, a lot of the nighttime themes in a lot of the major cities are very moody. A lot of them actually get me, pretty emotional. I mean, it's tied to life events of when I first heard that music. I was going through a pretty wild time in 2013, but even still, I think even separate of that, there's a weird sentimentality. Old Night? Yeah. Ishgard is really good too. I think Old Night might be one of my more favorite down-tempo or more environmental, more relaxed tracks in the game. Whoa! Why the vocals are so pronounced. I guess I haven't turned up. So I'm wondering, maybe I should scoot my... I'm wondering if I should move my party list around just for the sake of not having the sub feed on top of it, because that looks really bad. Or maybe I should just move my sub feed somewhere. Darn it. Oh, I need to cover up chat. Hold on, let me Turn that on. There we go. Could move it to chat, like on top of the video. That would probably be more readable. At least it's moving instead of just like text on text. It's got potential. Put it next to your camera. There's some space right here. The other problem is like the sub feed and the alerts are on the same layer, on the same like the same alerts layer. I could move them around on Stream Elements side of things, but then I just have to move them back. So it'd be better if I could just move the entire layer. Okay. Maybe I turn this off and then I move it over there. Maybe that's what I do. Because I don't really need this, the duty list. Alright, I'm going to go for it. Oh! Turn on auto run and then I'm going to go for it. Okay, that's civilized. Add chat to screen. I've thought about it. I think chat's probably more important than an activity feed. Believe it or not. The current setup wouldn't tell you, but when I'm normally playing a game, my goal was actually to have as few on-screen elements as possible. I didn't even really want a webcam. But people wanted a webcam. Nobody really asked for a sub feed. I was just curious. I could probably take the feed off. I mean, the alerts are really what I care about. Yeah, I'm not sure that the feed does much, really. I don't think anyone cares. I think I asked before. Some people cared. Never been one for static activity feeds myself. Oh, you mean like something that's not a ticker? I never look at it personally in any channel. Put an audio meter, but not actually reacting to the audio, just like a GIF of an equalizer. I'm not looking at the screen enough to care about a sub feed. Yeah, it wouldn't be for anyone but the person who bought the sub or did the raid, just to see your own name up there. I don't know if that has value or if that's meaningless. I was thinking more just alerts rather than it staying up there. I agree. I agree. I usually thank people for subs or gifts. That's usually enough. I think it is. I think it is. I think it is enough. I think it's time to get rid of it. I think it's time to drop the feed. We don't need it. I didn't invest that much effort into it anyway. Just that little bracket. Maybe I can use that for something else. Now, the thing that I think is more interesting is whether or not the variety of sub gifts that I have in the alerts matter to anybody. Because that's a visual element. I think audio elements are the ones that are more important. I want to figure out how to add more, but I think Stream Elements hit its limit. Maybe if I take off the maybe if I take off the feed, it'll let me add more GIFs. If we can get some variation from the WoW, I'd be so happy. Yeah, that's probably run its course at this point, right? There's a hang on, I'm actually just gonna mute alerts. There's I feel like there's an art to finding some sound effect that can be repeated infinitely. Maybe just no sound for subs. Maybe subs are just visual. What if you turned that feed into a Hacker Point redemption feed? I don't know. I feel like that activity doesn't happen super often. Like right now I have a Cult of the Lamb thing. It does say high scores, yeah. But I feel like that would just be more like I guess the goal is recovering screen space that doesn't matter. I don't know if that's more valuable. Maybe that is. Something that's either more enjoyed by stream or potentially motivates people to do like a cheer or a prime sub if they're on the fence. That's the goal as a streamer. I do like a minimalist overlay. It can get tricky to get right though. Yeah, if I drop the sub feed or the activity feed, then it'll just be the GIFs and then the little bracket around my webcam. That's about as little as I can get away with, I guess. Aside from just having a square on top of the video game. Maybe I need to give my webcam a smart little drop shadow. I'm just glad you don't do a thing where there's a border for chat and cam and stuff, so that the game itself is even smaller. Yeah, I've thought about that too. I think if you put a border, if you put a frame around game capture, then you're not covering up any of the game, you know? That's the appeal for me, is that the entire game is visible, but I guess it does take up less of the screen, so less detail of the game is visible. I guess this is sort of like I'm sitting in the notch. I've also found that like middle left is not often used. It's usually the corners that are used for UI and stuff like that. Unless you're playing Trombone Champ, which I am always doing. Actually, I haven't played it aside from the one. I do want to kind of see what else is in that game, though. Yeah, I think it's time for a reevaluation. I just did a lot of stuff kind of arbitrarily in like late 2019 when I started streaming a lot more. Maybe it's time to reevaluate some of that stuff. We thought about getting a channel mascot. I think this channel's mascot is George Wood. Or no, it's Tyler Ninja Blevins. Yeah. And my mascot inspires me to do more and be better. I've tabbed out for just a moment because I'm going to turn off my feed. Shutting the old girl down. Load, you son. Load! Okay, now I have to... There. Okay, now alerts will still pop up over the chat cover, which is fine. Look at how civilized this is now, especially when the like party list fills out, but just in general. The only other problem is, well, not necessarily problem, but my webcam is actually very small, which again, I think, not so subtly communicates where I think the value of the stream is. I'm much more like, I would rather look at the game as much as possible. So I have a moderate webcam. However, it is a problem with editing because my webcam is tiny. So to stretch it out to like a TikTok or something like that, it gets it really blurry and crappy. So if my webcam were bigger on my stream, it would make those edits a little better. I like that it's small too all day. So I'll probably just leave it that way. If anything, I'll look for like a more crisp webcam. This camera puts off a pretty fuzzy image. But yeah, and it's not like I guess I could take up, if it framed up a little closer here and here, then maybe more of them, like there'd be more pixels for my face, but oh, I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry, I'll make it up. Doesn't matter if we see the mini map up here. Not really. I mean, with this game, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters a whole bunch of people see much of anything. It's just confusing noise to people who don't really know how to parse everything. But yeah, the minimap's not important. Max Brain is a contender for mascot? Okay. I think Max Brain exudes energy, according with this stream. The only other thing that I might tweak with my webcam is this, like, I have this, like, kind of weird mask around to imply, like, a scanline look. I was pretty heavy with scanline aesthetic. I mean, it's all over MediaTek, which I can just turn off, but I don't know if that adds texture or is, again, just not an uninteresting detail. Do you not record your webcam with your gameplay in higher quality for YouTube and such? I do. I do that. That is the thing I do. I think it really is still just a factor of like the amount of screen real estate. Jesus Christ. I like MediaTek scan lines. Okay. I'm glad. Like the idea is coziness. And also if MediaTek is like going to be on at night, it actually makes the image darker. So I think it's associated with like a more relaxed energy. Yeah, it's an aesthetic. Although it's an aesthetic that is not so fashionable anymore. Not that it ever was, but it, you know, the kind of like glitchy VHS tracking scanline look was pretty hot in the mid-2010s. I think we've moved on. I guess what's next is potato internet, like early YouTube aesthetic, maybe? For that to wrap back around. I've seen some music videos that very much look like filmed on a flip phone uploaded to youtube.com in 2008 kind of stuff. Shit, man. You are taking so much damage, dude. Low poly and early YouTube's the current thing right now. Yeah. Unregistered Hypercam 2. Perhaps. Windows Movie Maker. My Naruto music video. Set to some track from Meteora. Doesn't matter which one. Slipknot re-uploaded their old music videos in a higher definition. That's awesome. Oh man, Slipknot is they're making all the right moves. Yeah, dark blue background, white Calibri font with a basic drop shadow scrolling from bottom to top. Thank you for watching, Rower. Yeah, we need Rower XD Scene Kids to come back. That's got to have its moment in the sun, right? Scene has been making a bit of a comeback. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. Oh yeah. Gaming snack pack. Gaming. Aren't e-boys and e-girls modern scene? An interesting assertion. Let me swish that around a little bit. There's a different energy there. Different. I feel like e-boys and e-girls, you can't take away the the grind. I feel like the baked in desperation to be like a big shot on the internet is a big part of the e-boy and e-girl culture. You package yourself so that you can get follows and likes and stuff, right? Isn't that the E aspect of it? I don't feel like that was part of scene. You weren't like gunning for a following or to like get followers. Maybe that was part of it. I wasn't a scene kid, but this is a new thing. And people just like dying. Maybe his controller just disconnected or something. Maybe he's just giving me something to do. Scene was like half emo. Yeah, that's the other part, is if you're an E performer, you typically want to be like overly bubbly all the time, right? So that you can be positive and hashtag ACAB and all. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. I just feel like the cut my life into pieces kind of shit isn't part of the emo aesthetic. Maybe. Yeah, seeing kids wish they could be dark and moody. That's the thing of like, it's like it's the PG-13 version of actually being emo. It's like the sanitized and kid-friendly version of it. Astoria Word Dream. Enjoy your commendation. So I don't know. I guess in that, I'm trying to think in that respect, I guess the e-boy, e-girl, like what is that the diminutive version of something else? He's commenting on my name. Oh, I should have waved at him. He left. I got 3 commendations. That's potato power right there. Why is it 40 FPS? I'm wondering if this is still a significant factor. A little bit. Interesting. Okay. I thought that maybe running remote desktop on the CPU would prevent its impact on games, but clearly it does not. Man. It was all about scene kings and queens, MySpace and Tumblr followings. Okay. Okay. If you're scraping for clout on like MySpace or Tumblr, then that is much more e-boy, e-girl centric. E-boy, e-girl. E-boy, 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 e-boy. I don't want these gloves, but I'm gonna get them anyway. They don't have stats that I want. They don't have crit. They don't have crit. What? 490. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm 3 short. I actually can't buy it. I thought it was 475. I'm 3 tomes short. I can't buy it. I actually can't buy it at all. I have to wait for the reset. I can't do it. I can't afford it. It's a pretty dress, though. Well, I guess I could get like a necklace or something, but... Do it daily? No, I'm capped. Otherwise I would. So the build in the guide I found though was like crafted gear. Is the prog gear. Hold on a second. Okay, budget prog set. So it has like over-melded gloves and pants because those have crit, I guess. Even these don't have crit. But every gloves that I see on the marketplace only have one materia slot. So what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know how to interpret that. Maybe I just buy those gloves and spend the tomes on jewelry? Is it pentamelding? Okay. That's what that is. I didn't know if I was supposed to be looking for gloves that had more materia slots or if like you take one, like it actually allows you to like put new slots in gear. I don't quite understand it either. I didn't know if I was missing something or I wasn't finding the right equipment. Bastos. Alcoholic father. Good name. Soul, your waifu. Hold on. Renascita? Oh. Well, these have 2 slots. All right. Doesn't even have crit. Lame. I gotta go get materia. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this and then get the jewelry. When you overmeld crafted gear, the % chance of melding reduces. Okay. So you basically just pouring materia into trying to unlock like an ability to add another materia. So like beyond the second. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Let me see here. Well, if I've spent money on that then I guess I can start filling out this. And yeah, it's all 600 gear. Bracelets are also critical. Yeah. These don't even give you more defense, though. Yeah. You can put a materia 10 in the 3rd slot and 9s on the last 2 slots. Ah. But before you overmeld, it'll just look like it has 2 slots and they're both filled, and then you just have to try the 3rd kind of thing. Get more direct hit. Always more direct hit. Oh, they will look red when you overmeld. Oh, okay, neat. Oh, I can't even buy him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I can like pull them out of what I already have equipped. No. No. Can't put critical in that. I guess I could just go buy. I guess I could just have to go buy them. Okay. Is there any way to like trade materia for other materia of like level 10? I think there's a way to like launder materia into other materia, but it might be only certain levels. My friend spent 3 to 5 million on getting her crafting gear pentamelded. Woo! Goodness. Oh, it's RNG? Oh, okay. You just shove materia at them and maybe you'll get something in return. What's in Thanolin? Ugh. I've been stacking up tons of materia now that I know about materia extracting. I figured I would just move it all through the item board someday. All right. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, that seems wrong. 23 grand, man. Yeah, ugly, I don't have any of the cracked clusters. I already spent them all. Yeesh. Breaking my balls. Breaking my balls. This is all for like a stat gain of like 10. Whatever. It's worth it, I think. Oh, it's okay, Alda. I don't think I even personally have like the weaving skill to meld them myself. I want to. One of these days, my goal is to just dedicate a few days to just no lifing 14 and only do crafting. I've done most of the Disciples of the Land. My self-made dream is to get through all the crafting disciplines while only using my harvesting abilities to fuel them. But I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like that's not a good idea. But it'll be interesting to try. Really, at some point, it's just going to become obvious that I'm volunteering my life away for no real purpose, but I tried that. It was painful, right? See, like, there's really no reason to put yourself through that, right? It's just inefficient. And like, if time is money, then it just super doesn't matter. Okay. That's about all I can get away with this week. Next week, I guess I can keep filling up my right side. I need a new weapon. I guess that's what we're gonna get from Tier 4, which I will find a guide video for right now. All right. Ten minutes, easy.
You've traveled all over Aetheris and even made it to the edge of the universe in-game. Now you can travel in style IRL with the ultra-light competition-grade Saber RGB Pro.
I'm very happy for you. Get that money, but also
Hi
gonna
everyone.
skip.
Welcome to the visual guide for Asphodelos, the 4th Circle Savage. This is the 4th Savage raid encounter made available in the Pandemonium raid series in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. This video covers the first part of the Hesperos encounter before the checkpoint. If you're looking for part 2, be sure to follow the link in the description below.
Should probably just study this. I should probably just study this. Have you cleared Storm's Crown Extreme? I haven't like legitimately done any extreme fights at the proper level myself. No. I might have cleared it unsynced. Which one is Storm's Crown? Is that Odin? Is that spoiler? Sorry. No. I wouldn't even understand the reference.
We begin with Decolation, which will deal high raid-wide damage, shield and heal as necessary. Next, the boss will cast Blood Rake and tether either.
Right. Okay. So he like tags people as either as being immune to a particular mechanic. So you have to shuffle the mechanics around so the right people kill the right things. Yeah. Should watch Hector lectures. Those are usually the go-to for PF. Well, I'm already watching this one.
All tanks and healers or all damage dealers, dealing very high damage to them. While not immediately obvious, this Blood Rake Tether Aether Drain will make affected players vulnerable to a specific mechanic later on, and players will have to remember which group of players was targeted by the first Blood Rake. The affected group is random each time Blood Rake is cast, so make sure you pay attention. Next up, Etheric Clammis will take the Aether Drain from the Blood Rake players and funnel it into his Clammis, which in regular English basically means he's saving it for later. This is followed by a second Blood Rake cast. Again, the group of affected players is random, and you'll need to keep an eye on who is affected as it will come into play very soon. The boss will then cast Director's Below, and 4 players will be targeted by roll call debuffs. These debuffs can be transferred to nearby players that are not already affected by the same debuff. After transferring, players will be immune to picking up the debuff for 10 seconds. Immediately after, the boss will also cast Inversive Clammis, using the stored Aether from earlier to create 4 tethers that spawn on random players. These tethers must be picked up by the appropriate players and spread away from others. Determining who needs to take the roll call debuffs and who needs to handle the tethers all goes back to the 2 Blood Rake casts and who was targeted for each. The group of players targeted by the first Blood Rake becomes vulnerable to the tether mechanic and will die if they take it. The group of players targeted by the second Blood Rake becomes vulnerable to the roll call debuff and will die if they are afflicted with the debuff at the end of its duration. Since all of us have horrible memories, we use the macro that reminds us what to do as soon as each Blood Rake cast occurs. Then, when the boss casts Director's Below, we quickly reference our chat macro to remind us who needs to take what. To avoid confusion and pass roll call debuffs in a controlled manner, we make the tank and healer groups stay put in assigned positions around the front of the boss. Damage dealers will then either drop off or pick up the debuff by running to those players as necessary. Once all of the debuffs are on the appropriate group, the raid can prepare for the incoming tethers. Each group can then stack together in either the front of the boss or behind to prepare for the tethers. Since tether transfers can get really wacky when they're spread all over the place, we have the tanks and healers stack in the front of the boss while the damage dealers stack behind. The group that needs to grab the tethers will then move together, swooping through at the same time in the same direction. This controlled swoop train ensures that
swoop train
tether business happens.
Yeah, you thought Destiny raids were complicated? The raids in Destiny are about as complicated as MMO mechanics get, from what I've experienced. Then again, I have yet to play the really wacky stuff out on the fringes of 14 and stuff like that, so I don't know. I played some of the harder stuff in WoW, but I was never like party or server first in raids or anything like that.
Once all 4 players have picked up their tethers, they can spread apart to avoid overlap. The boss will then cast another decolation and deal raid-wide damage. Elegant Evisceration is a 2-hit tank buster that will target the primary target with massive damage and debuffs. One tank
to trade aggro
with an immunity, otherwise a tank swap with regular cooldowns is necessary. Next up, the boss will cast Setting the Scene, creating 4 quadrants of elements.
Oh, this shit, right.
Depending on your group's preferences, you may want to move the boss to an edge before the floor panels come out, or wait to try to move him after you see what pattern you get. In our first clear, we chose to move to the edge before we saw the floor panels, which helped our uptime, but sometimes had us dealing with some pretty difficult combos. If you want an easier time with potentially slightly less uptime, you can pull the boss to the edge of the arena in between the water and fire panels. The boss will then cast Pinax, which will activate each quadrant in turn. While there is a tiny bit of randomness here, either the lightning or water panel will always activate first. Players will have to be ready to move to the edge of the platform to escape the proximity damage of lightning, or use a knockback immunity or pre-position themselves near the center for the water knockback. On Savage, when a panel is active, players must also ensure they are not standing inside the quadrant during the explosion, or they will take high damage, debuffs, and probably die to the next mechanic if they somehow survive. The first panel will always be immediately followed by either the poison spread or fire stack. If it's poison, players will need to immediately spread after the first panel attack to avoid death. If it's stack, players will need to split into 2 groups and stand on their assigned healer to share the incoming damage. The handling of the spread or stack mechanic will happen within the physical limitations imposed by the lightning proximity damage or the water knockback, and players will need some practice before they learn how to move properly as a group or around each other.
How do you know if it's going to be poison or fire, though? I don't know if it's in the cast name or in an animation. Maybe we haven't gotten there yet.
This is one of the hardest things to figure out on this boss, so don't get discouraged. Once the second panel explodes, the third panel will go active. Again, this will always be the lightning or water quadrant, whichever one didn't get activated first. The boss will also jump to the center and begin to cast a shift attack in a random cardinal direction. Players will have to pay close attention to his cape or sword during this time to identify what kind of attack is incoming. If the sword is glowing, players can expect a wide cleave attack from the pillar at the cardinal point indicated by the cast. If the cape is glowing, players can expect a knockback from the pillar at the indicated cardinal point. Players will have to adjust for this cardinal shift attack while also adjusting for the lightning or water quadrant explosion. Once the shift attack goes off, players will have a few seconds to adjust for the shared fire or spread poison quadrant, whichever panel hasn't exploded yet.
I still am not sure how you know if it's going to be fire or poison. Oh, because that's the panel that activates. Okay. So it's either thunder, poison, or water and fire. Okay, so the two pairs activate, and then that's the... Okay. The panel activates, the fire and poison is the other panel. Got it.
Next up, the boss will target the main tank with Elegant Evisceration. Either immunity through both hits, or tank swap with cooldowns away from the rest of the group. Another Blood Ray cast will occur, and this time 3 panels on the ground will be tethered to the boss. Players will need to identify which panel is not being drained by Blood Rake, and save this information for later. The platform will return to normal here for a short time. Here we move the boss into the center of the arena to prepare for the next round of mechanics. The boss will cast Setting the Scene again, and a new pattern of elemental panels will form. Next up, Vengeful Balone will mark all tanks and healers with acting DPS debuffs, and all damage dealers with either an acting tank or acting healer debuff. If these debuffs are not removed before they expire, you will die. The boss will then cast Elemental Balone, afflicting all players with elemental resistance down debuffs. This will eventually make players take lethal damage from the 3 elemental panels the boss used Blood Rake on earlier. Another Blood Rake cast, this time targeting all players. This will deal a fair amount of raid-wide damage, so healers be ready to top everyone off before the next mechanic. The boss will then cast Balone Bursts, and 8 explosive Aether Orbs will form around the platform. At the end of the cast, these orbs will tether to the player closest to them, marking them up with that roll. Similar to normal mode, players cannot pop orbs of the same roll. Popping an orb will deal high damage in a wide circle that must be soaked by 2 people. It'll also apply a Thrice Come Ruin stack, and players cannot get hit by more than 2 orbs or they will die. Furthermore, getting hit by an orb is how each player will remove their acting roll debuffs. To avoid overlapping explosions and ensure that all players are popping the appropriate orbs, we set up around the boss in a specific way before the orbs appear. The 2 tanks will stand at the north and northeast, while the 2 healers stand at east and southeast. The 2 damage dealers with acting tank rolls will stand at south and southwest across from the real tanks, while the 2 damage dealers with acting healer rolls will stand at west and northwest, also across from the real healers. These pairs will each be sharing the damage of 2 orb explosions. As soon as the orbs tether to players, each player will run with their partner through the boss to the opposite cardinal and pop their first orb. The pairs will then rotate clockwise to pop their second orb. There is a high amount of raid damage involved here, so healers beware. Next up, the boss will cast Periactoi, and all players will need to stand in the elemental panel that was not tethered by Blood Rake earlier, or they will die. The panel will still deal high raid-wide damage, so be ready to top everyone off. Next up, another Blood Rake cast will target all players, shield and...
Yeah, Ugly Divine. It is a dance. It's very much a dance. It's a dance in every way except physically moving. But yeah, there's a variety of complicated moves. If you find a partner you perform well with, there's a chemistry there. Yeah.
The boss will then cast Balone Coils, and 4 circles will appear around him that will display icons showing either no DPS or no tanks and healers over them. Each coil must have a player of the appropriate role stand inside of it, or they will explode and you will die. Immediately after, the boss will cast Inversive Calamus, and 4 tethers will target random players. To handle this combo, we assign a player from each role group to stand in each coil circle. The players that are not allowed to soak the coil circles will need to each grab a tether and spread them apart to avoid overlapping with any other players. The boss will then cast Etheric Calamus, and players will have to keep in mind which role group soak the first set of Balone Coils, as they will be unable to take the tethers later. Another Blood Rake cast on all players to heal through before the boss casts another set of Balone Coils. Players will need to quickly identify who needs to stand in the coil circles, and do so before they explode. These players will also be unable to take the roll call debuffs later. Take note of this for later as well. The boss will then cast Director's Balone, and 4 players will be afflicted by the roll call debuffs. The players that did not soak the second set of coils, we'll need to grab these roll call debuffs off of any of the vulnerable players. During the next Inversive Clam is cast, the players that did not soak the first set of coils will need to grab the tethers and spread them apart to
God,
avoid
okay.
overlapping others.
Yep.
This is followed by another Decolation Raid-wide Blast and another Elegant Evisceration Double Tank Buster. The boss will then cast Setting the Scene again, and the 4 elemental panels will again form in a random pattern over the arena. The boss will cast Panax, and the panels will begin to explode one by one in the same manner as earlier. Adjust for the lightning and water first, then be ready to stack or spread. When the boss jumps to the center, carefully identify what version of the attack is incoming and from which direction before adjusting for it and the 3rd panel explosion. Remember that you have a bit of time before the 4th panel explosion to position yourselves appropriately for the final stack or spread. The panels will disappear here, and the boss will cast 3 more Decolation Raid-wide Blasts in a row before going invulnerable to cast his Enrage. You'll need to bring him sub 50% before this time or you will die. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know. Up next, we'll look at the second boss encounter of the 4th circle.
Okay, I don't want to see it yet. I have to earn it. I have to earn it before I see it. First question, why? Yeah. A fitting question to ask, an understandable one. I think I get most of it. I'm gonna have to play through the panels a number of times to really grasp what's going on there. But yeah, I think I finally get the fire and poison aspects.
Or pick up the
I guess you just don't. Okay, so let's see here.
swoop train.
Water has a knockback. Is it a knockback from the center of the water panel, or is it a knockback from the center of the arena? And then lightning just strikes the panel, right? Center of the room. Okay. And then the lightning panel, does it just strike, or is it just like a raid wide hit?
We chose to move to the edge before we saw the floor panels, which helped our uptime, but sometimes had us dealing with some pretty difficult combos.
Yeah, I guess I just need to, if I could get familiar with the actual attacks that the panels put out. It's kind of just assumed, I think, that you know the nature of those attacks in this video. Okay. And then, yeah, swapping around all this stuff is going to be interesting. Thunder's from the center, too. Oh. Oh, it's a flare on the center? I didn't know that. Okay. I guess that's why everybody's lined up at the wall. I guess that makes sense, because they're opposite. You want to be near the middle for water. You want to be away from the center for lightning. Yeah. Something to make it absolutely sure that you are doing the right thing. Okay. Interesting.
While the 2 healers...
Yeah, I'm curious how we'll do this part. I mean, going through and then rotating one seems so basic. Like, that seems like really safe to explain to people and really safe to execute. Seems like if the sword is there, that will help you resolve because they're going there anyway, right? Sword. Oh, you mean the attack in the middle of the room? Yeah. That's his knockback or his cleave. That's kind of similar because it's almost the same thing. You want to be there, but if it's a knockback, you want to be in a different place than if you're just taking the cleave. Or avoiding the cleave, excuse me. But you're right. Either way, you do want to run to the corner. Ooh, I think I got an invite. Perfect thing to come back to. Alright, it's raid time. Almost. I have 1 minute. Sort of. What the heck is that? I'm going to step away and use the restroom real quick. I want to turn... Oh, no. I want to turn music on first, though. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. In gamer mode now. It's on. I got a soda. I got some water. I got this lovely candle. I believe it's time to game. I'm gonna hop in the Discord with the crew. Just as an aside, that usually means that I'll be a little less interactive with the stream than usual. So apologies in advance. But that's what happens when you get into the game zone. On top of just like, it's difficult to have two conversations. I feel like, I don't know, it feels weird to like mode switch that often. All right.
He's from Avisos. So
Hey everybody. Hello. Uh-oh.
Was it wasted?
It is.
My mic's messed up.
We're at roll.
Oh no!
Hold on. I'll fix this. I think I know what the problem is. It likes to mute this. Ah. Test. It's doing the thing again. Oh. Why is it playing my mic back? Test. Okay. I guess that's why it mutes it. Test.
Time to log on yet?
I'm back.
Oh, I thought you were
Do you-
already logged on.
Do you want? Oh, there it is.
Obviously not, because you're not in my friends list.
No, he's playing RuneScape like a dork.
Oh, that's right.
Hey,
Warming up.
out of town.
How is everyone?
Terrific.
I'm doing great. I'm really excited.
I'm excited too. I'm ready to like slap a vampire and not see orange.
Yeah, the color swap is right.
It's huge.
I'm excited to see blue. I'm excited to see
Yeah,
the second
any
phase of
color.
whatever this is. It hasn't been spoiled for me
Any
yet.
color. Yeah, same. I watched just the, smack it down to 49% phase.
Boiled.
Mhm.
It's an interesting choice of word.
Isn't it like a super secret special boss that you don't see otherwise?
You have to do the 49% and then something happens. And you get a whole new boss or something? I don't know.
Maybe I'm setting expectations too high.
No, I think that there's a special thing that none of us have ever seen. Maybe H-Rod. Because, we did Heaven's Word Savage. But that one didn't have this. So I think it was a new thing with either Stormblood or Shadowbringers.
Awesome.
What?
Awesome.
Think of the lore implications.
I've given it 5 seconds of thought. I'm good.
Yeah. I mean, from the sounds of it, from what Dry was saying, that sometimes they're like fan servicey. So that's probably what's more exciting for me. So we might get to see a deep Final Fantasy cameo.
I might recognize it. It's possible.
Isn't Anima supposed to be around?
Wasn't he in that dungeon from the story?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was.
That's all I know. And I remember fighting him in Final Fantasy X. The end. By the way, my internet has choked twice, but when it did it in like a 5-minute period, and now it hasn't been doing it, so...
Oh, there's the
we're
last
playing
guy.
good.
Hey, sorry about that.
Hey, Dre.
That's
What's up, Doc?
Did you get some sleep?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I hope
actually
so.
got pretty good sleep. I just
Can I refresh
unfortunately had
this?
some stuff that ran long before raid.
That's what she said.
Wow, I knew that was happening. I almost said I knew that was coming, but then I thought better of
That's
it.
what she said.
To be opening up for another one.
Oh, they never know.
Vic.
I'm literally logging in right now. Calm your tits.
They cannot be calmed.
Well, you're
The
gonna
flutter. The flutter.
You ask too much.
Flutter of tits. Tribes of Midgard. Has anybody played Atlas?
That
Did
that,
anybody play Atlas?
Lost Ark, but Pirates game? Or no,
Ark.
Ark, but Pirates game. No,
Yeah.
it looked terrible.
Mm. I bought it where it was super cheap one time, and I bought it, and trying to figure out if there's anything that I would like to play.
Sea of Thieves.
I've been
Oh my
playing.
God.
See if these is
I've been
great.
playing A Link to the Past.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Deep cut? Good
I
stuff.
I modded my my Steam Deck, and I put all the good stuff on it. And
Alright, I'm in.
God, it's my favorite game. It's my favorite Zelda game. Link to
It
the
is the
Past.
best Zelda game.
It's so good.
It is so good.
I got Breath of the Wild working on an emulator, and it's
Did you?
so crisp. Oh my god, it's so
I
good.
did it.
How much better is the playthrough? With
It's so much better, dude. Like I'm not trying to upsell it too much, but oh my, the game is like, it has really good animation. So throwing the frame rate way up actually makes the game look incredible. Everything still looks really
I
good.
thought to myself, what's the point if I already have it Switch? But I mean, my cousin told me the same thing. He put the Switch emulator on there, and he is loving it. I was like, there's so much extra work to get a Switch emulator to actually work.
Didn't take much for me.
Actually, I'm doing it through Simu, the Wii U emulator, but yeah, it doesn't. I haven't messed with the Switch one at all, so I don't know how
What I'm
easy that
using
is.
Yuzu.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that I have, but I haven't
No time.
optimized it. There's a couple things that I still have to find and get. Just I don't know. Didn't think it would be worth the trouble.
Maybe it won't. But it's heavenly for me. I also am a bit of an FPS hound. I like really high FPS stuff.
No,
So-
I mean that's one of the things that just boggles my mind about Nintendo. It's like, why cut yourself short?
Money. It's cheaper. Yeah.
If you think about it, a better quality sells for better, wouldn't you think?
Not really with Nintendo. They come up with the novelty, and it's like it's good enough for most people. Most people don't care if it's like 30 or 60 FPS. So Nintendo just makes the thing that it's like 5-year-old hardware. I wonder how much it costs. They're still selling that for like $350 for the OLED.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man, making the money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a borderline lewd outfit, madam.
Nah, Vanilla.
What would Yoshi P think about this?
Oh,
Hold
yes.
on.
I didn't realize you'd
I'm
ready
about
check.
to lose a game of chess.
I was still
What?
staring at that.
What are you
Ready,
doing?
bro?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here.
I'm just ready checking. Okay, whenever Catch is ready.
I did not know.
I know we're casual, but come on, no chess.
So if Ix wants to move less, she needs to be where the dancer is in all of this, right? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I put the where the summoner icon is.
Oh, so I do need to be in the other group then.
Kitty. Okay.
Well, because Ix is filling in as fake melee,
Yes.
so it's a melee and a range in each group, and I'll just be the group 2 ranged. I'm
Okay.
already used to doing that.
All right. You fucked me up, man.
Oh,
No,
oh.
it's okay.
She's
It's okay.
ruined.
Different fight, slightly different splits.
Mhm. Well, I mean that's why I asked because I was like, I thought we had said we were in the same groups, but we also didn't make it very fun. So
Oh, you know why? Oh, yeah. You know why we were together on the birds on Ad
Mhm.
Phase because that was to balance the damage. Because
Mhm.
Dancer and Black Mage, I had the highest damage in the group, and you had the lowest personal damage as a
Mhm.
dancer. So it was to balance the damage on the birds. That's why.
well, that doesn't
but,
really tell me anything. I mean, just know I was in your
Ix
group.
Is Ix would be melee 2, with me.
That's fine. I've not been at fault for trusting you this whole time. So
No. It's all good.
Right.
Does it ever throw you off when people say melee?
Also,
Melee.
Oh,
Says
yeah,
that
it's
melee.
technically melee, but
Who
I
says
know,
that
I know,
never
but
really
I've heard
took
it.
off.
I've heard it before, and it always, I'm just like, this is wrong. I'm in the wrong universe right now.
That's
It's like
how,
I
that's
twitch
how
when
I used
people
to
say
pronounce it.
nuclear.
Ugh,
Mhm.
a realtor.
Well,
God.
people if you've only seen it written, and you don't know that it comes from another language, it looks like melee, right? That's the way it's spelled.
I mean, if I think melee, I think MEALY, like mealy,
Yeah,
like mealy
yeah,
worms.
mealy, yeah. No, just playing the English alphabet. Latin alphabet.
Happily.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Random thought. It got quiet. My brain did a thing.
Okay, so whenever Cash is ready. So the new links that I put, the first toolbox isn't mine. I saw it as part of a guide on the site that I usually go to. And I was like, yeah, this is basically what we're doing. But obviously the job icons don't match our group. But it is effectively what we're doing for the tether passes. So you can just ignore that. We'll do a lineup when we go in to clarify where we are in that actual lineup. The second one is one that I modified from my group back when we were running it. And what I did is I just went back and I changed some of the job icons to match this group.
Makes sense.
But it's not a common strat, but it's a little optimization that I found that kind of if you can handle the water knockback pushing you where you need to go, then it helps a lot with the positioning. So I would not be surprised if this
Alright,
entire
I'm
session is just Pineax practice.
I would
Because-
imagine that's going to be exactly what it is. Although
It's a
Naf
lot.
seems to think we're going to down it in one go, or at least he will.
It's a lot.
He's very confident.
Solo healer, the most powerful.
Asking, hey, did you look at
No.
it?
You
Strat.
said,
That's like-
I just look at it and then I do it.
Let this be a
That's
warning.
what you said.
Marriage, people.
Oh, Lemon, you're gonna play Zelda? Nice. Nice. Consider acquiring the game legally.
We've been jabbing at each
but
other for like the last hour.
That's awesome.
Like
It's a great
10
game.
years. Come on.
It's love. Yeah, it's less, well, longer than 10 years, but
25 years.
10 years legally.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. I gotta slurp down my potage.
Sounded like,
Excuse me?
whoa.
Probably don't need it. We're just gonna be scouting.
I was trying to boot.
follow
What's
Dre.
happening?
All right. Remember,
Cash just decided.
remember all the
Decided
things.
to go for it.
Was that Cash?
I guess. I guess
Nate,
it's quiet
I need
now.
to pick me
I'm
up.
yelling Leroy. I'm pretty sure.
Clear comms, everybody. Thank you.
We're gonna,
I think
we're
it's
gonna
too
die.
late for
It's
that.
fine.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to like make it seem like I'm making fun of.
I think he appreciates it.
No, that's a meme. Like,
Oh, okay.
I recognize
So
that.
Healers and Tank got it twice.
Okay, where did DPS
So
go?
DPS are taking everything. So healers and tanks would stack up. You can just stack up in melee lines. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine.
We're supposed to spread out and
And
then
then
we go
DPS
get.
go in one at a time and pick up the debuffs.
I got one.
Only the
I
ones
have
that
a-
don't already have one. And
I
then
have a
DPS get
tether.
tethers.
Oh shit! I don't have a
Come get
tether.
Come
I
get
have
tether.
both. I'm good.
Alex,
I'm
come get
happy.
Oh, wait. Give me this. No. It didn't give it to me.
You need to be
I think
in
well,
the path of the
I
tether.
had a tether and then somebody took my tether.
Yeah, exactly.
How
Because it
fair.
wasn't. Yes, because it wasn't an organized pass.
That was
You have
not.
to be in the path of the tether, not. You don't stand on the person. That's
No, I
for the.
Healer
know how,
solo.
I do understand how they work. I just,
Okay.
I
It just
just,
looked like you were. It looked like you were wiggling.
I had
around
a
behind
tether.
Cloud instead of in front.
I was trying. Well, I tried to go on top of Cloud to pick it up, and then it wouldn't pass to me. Didn't you say that after a certain amount of time they don't pass anymore?
Mm-mm.
I thought you said that.
So that's so the debuffs.
I
The
call
debuffs
bullshit.
you pick
You
up
said that.
about the debuffs. The debuffs you pick up from standing on the person, And once you have one and then you lose it, you become immune and you can't take one back.
That's right. Okay. So it was the
The tethers, you have to be in the path of the tether. And so I saw you like wiggling around like right behind Clouds. Like you have to be in front of them.
Oh, that's when it hits.
Why would you do that to me?
Because I thought it already happened.
What did he
I'm
do?
surprised that you're like giving
Oh my god.
I just pulled because I needed that.
Oh
Why
my god.
was it trying to kill me?
You needed chaos.
Thank you.
You know, you could have run away.
After making us wait for your chest ass.
Chess ass.
I didn't even eat food.
He was just playing chess. He needed some action.
I
Yeah.
guess.
True. That's
Fucking
true.
nerd.
Thanks. I needed that. That cheered me up.
That was pretty funny.
All right, let's get
All right.
markers out. Whoever's saving markers, save these for people.
Save some markers as well.
Okay. Because eventually, oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. Do we have somebody that can hold the marker templates so that I can start using some new ones?
I can. Yeah.
Marker. I've got
Okay.
like
I
4
also
templates
have done
open.
it.
Okay. So these are the phase 1 markers, and then in a separate slot, save these to a separate slot. These are for
Alright.
phase 2.
I got phase 2 and 1 here. I got rid of turn 3
Okay.
stuff. I don't want to ever go back there, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Neither.
That's fine. No, that's just gonna free me up to be able to save some other ones for future raids. Okay. So let's do a.
Yeah, they are.
Real quick.
Hmm?
What is the short version of the tethers again?
The
Like-
short version of the tethers?
Yeah, like the first group. The first tethers, the people that didn't get tethers takes the.
Oh. Yeah. So the first set, the first blood rake that goes out corresponds with the tether mechanic,
Yeah.
and the second blood rake that goes out corresponds with the debuff mechanic. And
So
it's
from-
whichever role did not get blood raked will wants to pick up that associated mechanic.
Okay. And the first one's a tether. The second's the.
Yeah, they're
markers.
mirrored because he's the first blood rake. He stores that ether for later, so he's
Okay.
storing that first blood rake for the end, and then the second blood rake he uses immediately on the debuffs. So,
All right, got it.
yeah, so it's reversed. But if you don't get either one, you just keep in mind that you are picking up that mechanic.
Got it.
Okay, so for the lineup, I'm just going to take these down for a sec. And this will just be for lining up for how we're going to spread the tethers and also the order that we're going to pick up debuffs. So can I get Nathanella on 1, and then Cash and Vic on 2. It'll be Rod and Ix on 3, and Cod and I on 4. Okay, so for the spread, it's going to look something like this, where B and C, Bravo and Charlie, are in melee range because the boss should be in the center. So Bravo and Charlie will be in melee range. So the tanks, Vic and Ix, well, basically, Cash and Vic would be going to Bravo. Rod and Ix will be going to Charlie. Naf and Ella, if you get tethers, so for the AoE, you're going to get out of the way on the west side. Clyde and I will get way out of the way on the east side. Also, for picking up the debuffs, we need to not have 2 people run in at the same time, because we could get a situation where whoever gets there a little bit earlier picks up the debuff, and then before they have a chance to get out, the person who got there later might grab it off of them instead of off the player that they're supposed to get it from. And now that first player is immune and you have no way to pass it. So we want to go in one at a time, and it'll just be in this order. So it's never going to be a mix of tanks and healers, right? Only one role is actually going to want it, and we'll just say if tanks and healers want to be the ones picking it up, then Naf will pick it up immediately if he doesn't get one. Remember, two of you are going to get one on the cast. So if you didn't get one, Naf will pick it up first, get out, and then Cash will go in and pick it up, get out, Rod, and Cloud you'll always be last. DPS will be the same order. I will always be the last person to pick up the debuff after whoever else needs it. Okay? Does that make sense? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll just put landmark back. And that should be it. I'll just try to call it as we go. Whoever is giving away the debuffs should stack behind the boss. And whoever's picking them up will kind of spread out and we'll go in and pick them up one at a time. And then if the people picking up are taking the tethers as well, then after you pick up, you'll stand in front of the stack. If the people picking up do not want the tethers, then you pick it up and get behind the stack. And the other group, whoever's giving away debuffs, shouldn't have to move. Unless they're the tether group, they'll wait until they get the tethers and then they'll spread. But otherwise, they shouldn't have to move. Okay. So, we just practiced it a couple times. You'll see what I mean after we do some practice. And then this mechanic will become second nature by the time we're done with this fight.
We're supposed to spread out at the beginning, correct? Or does it matter?
Yeah.
According to the string.
Well, at the beginning, we want to be able to tell who gets what right. First minute.
Was this gonna fuck up our mid situation? So we
No,
now that we've
no.
changed, no.
TPS.
I think the mitt can still be the same.
Whoa.
What
So
the
it'll
fuck?
be. Oh,
What happened there?
I don't know. You might have taken. Maybe you took an auto at the beginning of the fight and you never got healed. Okay, wait. Did DPS? Yeah, DPS got the first
got
one,
the
right?
first one.
So DPS are picking up the debuffs, and then tanks and healers are getting. So tanks and healers need to stack. DPS will pick up the debuffs one at a time. So Vic, pick one up. Thanks. And then we get behind the tanks and healers.
Oh.
I didn't get one. Oh yeah, I did. Just kidding.
No,
Thanks.
Ella, you don't have it or the immunity.
I didn't.
Yeah, something was good there.
Something
yeah,
happened.
yeah.
Is it because I died?
Second minute.
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright, let's reset it. Let's reset it.
Still don't know why I died. I wasn't
wasting a bunch
close to
of
the
time.
tank, so I shouldn't have gotten hit by a tank buster.
There isn't any AoE tank busters until
Lemongrass, I think this is actually supposed to be a little bit harder than the Phoenix.
You may have hit the boss before the tanks did and took the.
But people, I think, agree that 3 is a bit harder.
Than the raid wide would have killed you. Maybe. Like, that's the best explanation that I have.
Wait until the tomahawk goes.
I don't think I hit the boss first, though.
I don't think I was confused too.
Because I was trying to figure out where to go, and that's why I didn't even hit my dance move before we had engaged. So
Well, I don't know. I mean, I
don't know what it is.
check the log or something.
It's
but I don't,
not a big deal.
Yeah, I didn't take.
If it happens again,
First
then
minute.
then
And yeah, the mitigation will just be the same. There's no need to change it. We have it's divided by jobs.
Tanks and healers are getting the first others.
No, actually DPS. DPS did not get blood rakes, so DPS are taking tethers.
Oh, I meant the shiny blood rake tethers. I mean, these are the second
Okay.
ones.
DPS is doing both of them.
DPS are picking up everything. So tanks and healers stack behind. Tanks and healers stack behind the boss. Stack tight, and make sure it's in melee range so that you guys. Ix, get out of there. You are not a
Okay.
tank or a healer.
You're right.
All right, Vic, go pick up a debuff, and then stand in front of the group. And then Ix, pick up a debuff, stand in front of the group. You need to get a debuff off the tanks and healers.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. We need to slow it down because there's a couple. Yeah, just reset it. There's a couple things off.
So
Okay.
to pick up tethers, that's the order that you gave us, correct?
Mm-mm.
No.
No,
it's
that's
just
why I
debuffs.
said. We need to slow things down a little bit. Okay. So first thing, it's off. You don't need to be stacked on Charlie. The tanks or the melee need to be able to still hit the boss. So the stack doesn't have to be on Charlie. Just stack really tight behind the boss, and it's only going to be one roll group. So the roll group that got blood raked second is stacking up behind, and then the other set is going to surround them, right? Spread out, surround them, and then from left to right, from west to east, one at a time, you go in, you pick one up. Don't wiggle. Wiggling doesn't actually help in this game. Like, I know in a lot of cases it seems like you pick things up better if you wiggle.
It helped
That's
me.
but that's not so much how it works. What it is that because, like we talked about in Phoenix, because the servers are at a low tick rate, you have to stay there until the next server tick and it registers that you're there. It's not an offline game. It doesn't update every single frame. It updates like maybe 5 or 10 times a second, so you just need to stay on it until you see it on you, and then you move into position. So, and then because we were also picking up the tethers, after you get your debuff, you would stand in front of the stack ready to take a tether. If we were only taking the debuff and not the tethers, then we'd go behind. But yeah, it's just gonna be the two people who don't, like in that case DPS were picking up debuffs. It was just Vic and X that didn't start with one. So Vic would go in first, stand in front, then X would go in, stand in front. We'd all be in front. We'd get the tethers. We'd spread.
Okay,
So that's
makes sense.
Mhm.
I have to die a bunch before I get it. I'm sorry.
Yep. No, that's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
It's
I
like
think
the
that goes
first.
for-
It's the first minute of the fight, so we'll get a lot of attempts.
I already had a focus targeted and I just unfocused. That was
Alright.
great.
So if everybody's ready.
Ah! Sorry, trying to get.
It's okay. He
Look,
doesn't have
everybody
to be
moved.
exact. First minute.
Well,
Yeah, he
I feel
doesn't
like you guys
need to
attacked
be
before these start. I saw
exact.
things going flying.
Okay.
Tank and heals will take tether.
Tanks and healers. Yep, tanks and healers are picking up tethers at the end. So DPS will be behind them. And DPS are picking up the debuffs. So tanks and healers stack right behind the boss in melee. Make it a tight stack. DPS, we're going to one at a time. Vic, get off of Ix. You guys need to be off each
Okay.
other so you don't pass. Alright, Ix, go pick one up first and get behind the group. Now I'll pick one up and get behind the group. Everybody else get behind the group, behind the stack, and spread those tethers. So Cash and Rod, you guys would be on like 1 and 2. So you don't. Yep.
Yee.
perfect. Second mitt. Now there's going. Next thing is going to be a tank swap during the cast. You need to provoke during this cast. And you should go into setting the scene, which is setting up for Pineapples.
Pineapples.
So Pineaxe is going to be a bit complicated. The way I
Lightning
like to
fire,
do it
right?
is having
Yes.
having half the raid resist water on the first one if it's water. Oh yeah, and okay, no, it's lightning. So we're going out and fire. So stay near lightning. No, stay near lightning. Stay near lightning because we got to cross over. Group 2 is going to go under the boss. Group 2 under the boss. That should be
Sorry.
I didn't know if I was too. I think it's me.
Rod, Cloud, and
Yeah.
Nyx.
Yeah, I was like, I'm two.
A whole entire group just left me.
Then not Charlie and stand behind the sword.
Oh.
And then we spread.
Yeah, my whole entire group just left me.
That's because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing.
Okay, so let's.
We don't. Would you
So
say we
first-
jump
first
over
mechanics.
to? We don't need to go all way into lightning. We should just stay on the edge, but on the lightning side.
Yeah, so let me, because first mechanic's done, so let's talk about how Pineaxe goes. So we're gonna just, let's just say that lightning's on the right and fire is on the left, because that's how that was. And it's, I'm doing this by colors, so lightning's purple, fire's red. These would be like the outer corners where they touch. So that time we got lightning and fire. Oh, and by the way, It's always going to be lightning or water first, and fire or poison second. It always alternates in that order. So we got lightning plus fire. Lightning, we have to be out, so we all have to be against the wall. And then fire, we need to be in 2 stacks, one on each healer. But unlike normal, in Savage, when a tile, resolves, when the tile mechanic resolves, the entire tile that is on explodes. You see the visual in normal, but it doesn't actually do any damage. In Savage, it does damage. So you have to be out of that tile when it's resolving. So we're going to start on the wall between lightning and fire, and we're going to start in the fire tile, so the lightning doesn't hit us. And then as soon as the lightning resolves, Group 1, which is Cash, Naf, Vic, and Ella, are just going to cross over the line into the lightning tile, and you're going to stay near the wall. Group 2, which is my group, which is Rod, Cloud, myself, and Ix. We're going to run forward because we have to be in 2 separate stacks. We're going to cross over the line, but we're also going to run forward to be under the boss. So we would end up like where C is. Okay? If it is... so, actually, real quick before I move on, that makes sense to everybody? That's what we just got. Okay. And then take the 2 stacks, Group 1 on the wall, Group 2 under the boss. All right.
The tile resolving? So that is just when it basically explodes, right?
Yes. So resolve just means like when a mechanic executes, like it goes off and the effect goes off, and that mechanic is resolved now. It's over. So when lightning hits, the lightning tile explodes, which is why we start on A on the fire side. Lightning tile explodes. Fire is going to explode next. So when we get into stack positions, it needs to be out of the fire tile.
So does it take the snapshot of who's on the tile as soon as the explosion animation starts?
Yes. So the way animations work in 14 is that, I mean, pretty much all animations are just visual. They're just cosmetic, and the hit registration always happens at the beginning of the animation. So the damage might be delayed. Like it will. That's what tricks a lot of people. Why things like snapshotting, people get confused by snapshotting, is because the damage is delayed until the part in the animation that looks appropriate, but the hit registration occurs the moment the cast bar finishes, and the cast bar might be invisible, but it's basically the moment the animation starts. So if you were in it at that time, you're going to get hit even if you move out of it by the time the damage appears. So really, we're just standing in fire until lightning goes off, and then we're switching over to the lightning side so that we're not in the fire tile when that goes off. Alright. And that's why, this is why we drag it between fire and lightning, because these are the easiest ones to dodge for their mechanics. There's no spread involved, there's no knockback involved. And so we drag it between lightning and fire because we're stacked for these mechanics. So, next example, if it was lightning into spread, then we would have, for one thing, let me see, Group 2. So Cloud, you would be, again, still assuming that 1 is the fire tile. If it's lightning poison, so lightning poison, lightning spread, fire is not going to explode, so it's completely safe. So you'd be here. And Ix, no wait. No, Ix is a melee, so Ella would be next. Ella, you'd be at 3, and I would be like somewhere over here at 2. Okay. So because we're ranged, we could spread out in advance and just be over here in the fire tile. Again, if the fire's on the right side, you just flip this whole thing, but we're on the fire tile like this. Everybody else is going to stay on A until the moment the lightning goes off, and then they'll spread into their positions, which will be, let's see, Rod is with me, so yeah, I think Rod's running straight through, or is it Cash running straight? I think Rod's running straight through, I don't remember. It doesn't really matter.
I think it was me.
Yeah, okay.
I wish this game was a thing 15 years ago.
2.
I know that feeling.
Ix would be going to 2. Ix, you'd be going to the side of the boss.
I would not be doing this if I
And then
Had to work 10 hours a
after
day.
lightning goes off, you're going to be on the side of the boss, always on the lightning side. So as soon as it happens, yeah, you run into the lightning tile. And then Naf, you would be staying on the wall, but you would go along the wall toward the lightning side to be away from others. And then Cash, you'd just be staying, put, staying center, where you can keep hitting the boss. Or on the wall here. Okay, this is one of the most complicated ones because of the spreads. Does everybody kind of get where they're going?
We'll see.
Yes. Definitely. I think I'm going to get dazzled a lot since it's like, it's a lot of variation. A lot of things can change. I know my brain's just going to shut off and I won't move at some point. So.
Well, I'm trying to remember, this would be a lot easier. It would have just pulled up, but also managing all the different markers. Managing the markers on controller is not the easiest thing.
Ooh.
Are the knockbacks spaced out far enough to where, like, I can use it for this one and still have it for the next one?
No, so that's the reason we divide up which things we resist, is because we want for the knockbacks we
Hey, Casey.
want half of the raid getting pushed and the other half resisting it.
You guys think it's time to
Split the raid.
switch over to other music? I think it might be. This track is good, but it's been
Positioning for, like, if
been
it's
a
a
lot.
stack, then we just have the 4 people who are stacking together. They all get pushed one way, and they stay together. If it's a spread, we have half the raid get pushed, and then each side is only spreading 4 people instead of having to spread 8 people. So we are intentionally group 1 is gonna let the first knockback hit them, and group 2 will resist it. And then it's the opposite for the second set. For if water is last, then
Okay.
group 1 will resist it and group 2 won't. So, anyway, it's a lot of stuff. Let's just get another pull. See it again. I didn't cover the water stuff, but we'll see. If we get water, then we can
We'll be screwed.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
we get water and we'll talk about it.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, I just want to translate the stuff that I put in the diagram. First minute,
I appreciate it.
the stuff in the diagram into like the
I'm bad
actual
at diagrams.
space. Yeah, the actual space in the arena.
Ooh,
All right,
look at that.
tanks and healers will be getting the tethers. Tank and healer tethers. DPS will be picking up the debuffs. So tanks and healers stack. DPS spread out. DPS one at a time. You don't have to spread out super far, just so you don't pass to each other. DPS one at a time, pick up, and then get behind the tanks and healers. Get behind them. And tanks and healers just go spread your tethers.
Look how
Not that
amazing
easy.
we are.
It's that easy.
Calm down, Nix.
Didn't I tell you about how I can't do that?
Tell me how you have jokes.
Oof, that one left a dent.
Okay. So for these, oh yeah, you guys are doing it for now. That's fine. Starting next bolt for these swaps, I would recommend just letting Rod keep it.
Okay.
It'll be fine for now. All right, go to Bravo. Or drag the boss to Bravo.
I like that. Like he's a buck. I like he's a bus.
Okay. So I just kind of stay near Bravo. 'Cause,
It's
yeah, come
water.
back to the center. Come back to the center. It's water. And fire. So be slightly on the lightning side. Group 2 would resist. Be on the lightning side.
I did not.
I hit 3, but too late.
Alright. So we have to stay together, guys. It's
So
Nice.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
Swing at it.
we talked about
Nice.
lightning.
yeah.
So really, any of those patterns, that combine with fire, are pretty easy
Stack.
because we're just in 2 stacks.
Oh shit.
For that one, water fire, what's going to happen is we would be close to center, very slightly on the lightning side. So actually, look at me right here. If you can see where I'm standing under the boss. You want to be just a little bit on the lightning side so that you don't get knocked into the fire tile. And group 2 only would resist the knockback, so we wouldn't get pushed. Group 1 would get pushed to the wall, and they would take their stack at the wall.
Makes sense.
So in that sense, if we cover that real quick, we
Then, like-
had, I think, fire on that side, right? 1 is fire, 4 is lightning, and then we get water. So water's gonna knock back from Charlie. We want to stand just a little bit out, so that we can control our angle, and just slightly into the fire tile, so nobody gets knocked to the lightning. Group 2 would anti-knockback, and they would stay at 3. And Group 1 would end up basically right around here on 2, and they would just take the stack here. So that part makes sense?
Yeah, makes sense to me.
When
Chaos.
when we
Chaos.
get hit into the lightning side,
Then you die.
No. Oh, wait. Yes. Wait. Yes,
If
you're
it's
right. I
fire.
think I was saying fire that whole time. Yeah. I mixed my. Yeah. It's a lot to remember. You're right. It would be the lightning side because fire is going off. Yeah.
Oh,
I was all
Okay.
ready for lightning and fire, and then that threw me a curveball.
No, it was water. Yeah, water fire.
Yeah.
Water fire.
Yeah.
No, when I'm. It really is like I've done it a lot, so like it's muscle memory now. But when I have to consciously think about it and like try to explain it, it's a lot to remember. And then Rod caught that. Yeah, I mixed up the lightning and fire. You want to be on the lightning side. Alright, first minute.
I just mean he threw me off by doing.
You want to be on the tile that's not exploding,
Right.
right? You put it that way, just the tile that's not exploding.
Okay, does that mean
Okay.
DPS wants rot, right?
No, tank
No,
healers
this means
take
tank and
tether.
healers want tether.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the tether, right? Tank and
Oh.
healer tethers.
And
DPS want the
rot.
rot.
Yeah.
So tanks and healers stack. It's the same as last time. Tanks and healers stack. DPS should kind of line up. So Ix, I think generally, like when you're just hanging out doing the DPS in this part, be on the right side with me.
Okay,
So Ella will pick up first, get behind. Vic picks up,
I've already got it.
gets behind. Yep, come behind with us. And just like that, doesn't matter who the tethers initially target, because we're all stacked behind the group. They just instantly transfer to the right people.
that's hot.
Second mid. Yep. Before we even see them, so like it does the calculation for the passes before the tethers are even finished rendering. So if you're pre-positioned correctly, they just all appear on the correct people, and you don't even have to wait for them to pass.
Oh shoot! I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Just get in the habit of when you do tank swaps, they're permanent until the next swap. So Rod, you're going to be pulling the boss to Bravo again. And if we get a little further, if we get into the second half of Pinax, you'll see why we do it this way. Alright, so it's water. Come to the center. Come to the center with me.
And
It's gonna insist on us getting this right.
Okay.
Poison.
so
Spread.
Fred.
2
Oh.
is spreading into the fire side.
Oh.
Pretty close. Alright, go south, Charlie.
not entirely certain why I died.
And Cape.
Oh,
So
sure.
group 1 should
You know why I died.
So group one would anti-knock
Yeah.
now. Oh, whoops. It's fine. So that
that's
right there.
long.
Yeah, it's very, very delayed. We have tons of time to get in position. So that cape knockback right there. Oh, Lawrence, looks like your stream went down.
God damn it.
Did mine go down too?
Ruh-roh.
It keeps doing that just randomly.
Bro.
This is like a new Twitch thing.
Okay, well mine
I was
is
having
up.
the same problem earlier too.
Yeah, mine is up, but it looks like
I
yours
was
is
having
up.
the same problem earlier.
Okay.
Mine is also up.
Okay, so that right there, when he shifts and does the cape, that's why we're letting Rod keep aggro, because he's in the group that will let themselves be knocked by that cape. He's going to get knocked across the arena, and then the boss will follow him across the arena and end up back in the middle again, just from following Rod. Cash, if group 1, everybody in group 1, if we get cape, you should be resisting the cape. So you're not resisting water, you're resisting the cape knockback. And then my group is resisting the water.
How do you determine which way he's going? For
the name of the cast. So
is it?
Yeah. So that time the cast was called Southernly Shift. So he's gonna go south. He's gonna go to Charlie. The cast name will tell you the direction he's going, and then he holds out the sword and cape, and you have to look at which one is glowing to know what mechanic he's gonna follow with. But that last tile at the end there. Oh, and by the way, third tile goes off right before he shifts. So if the third tile is water, you're not actually going to the wall. You're just going to line up so that the water pushes you in the same direction he's going. And if it's lightning, so if it was water at the beginning and it's lightning third, then we have to look at the cast bar, see what direction he's going, and run out to the wall ourselves. But yeah, that's the last bit. So that time, we got water spread, and water spread is the worst one out of all of them. Let me double check the template so I can see exactly where we're going. Okay, so water spread. Yeah, there's still gonna be a lot of stuff to remember. In order to not pull the boss, because if I get too close, I'm gonna pull him. Just pretend that C is the middle, and as we're looking out, pretend we're looking at the wall between lightning and fire. So we'll have fire, lightning, and we'll say that A. A over there is the wall.
Oh, good job.
And I took a step too far back. That's fine.
By the way, about that wall.
Yes, the real
You can't
wall.
be LB3, bro.
Okay, so since I don't want to pull
Silly.
the boss, we are pretending that back here is center, and we're looking at the wall. Okay. So since my group is resisting the knockback on
Locked
this,
Cutie.
we
Thank you for the
can
sub.
Preemptively spread into the fireside. Yeah, we're just always going to be on the fireside. So Rod would stay center. He'd just resist the knockback, stay center, and not move. Ix, you'd be going to the side of the boss on the fireside and stay in melee range. Cloud, you would be going... what markers do I have left? Okay. You'd be going to Bravo. You'd be going toward the fireside. You're going to resist the knockback, like I said, from the water. And you would go like halfway into the fire tile. And I'm going to go all the way out on the fire tile. Now, group 1 is not going to resist the knockback, which means you're all going to get pushed. Cash is going to get pushed straight through and end up over by Alpha, which is...
Handsome, I don't know why the stream keeps dropping. It's been a thing this week. Like last couple of days. Stream will just cut. Boop. Gone.
Try to aim,
I don't get it.
Aim diagonal.
Never happened before. I don't know if it's on Twitch's side.
Don't hit the puddle.
I don't know if it's on mine.
Just go a little bit toward the lightning side.
It sucks.
And don't worry.
I lose like half my viewers every time.
Safe during this. In fact, both of these tiles, because it's water poison and they're on the other side, lightning and fire are completely safe during all this. So you can pre-position. So you want to be knocked around at 2. And then both Ella and Vic, both of you guys, what do I have left? I have a D left. Both of you guys are going to get knocked really far to the side, like over by Delta. But Vic, right after the knockback, just gap close back in.
Good evening, kid.
Right, so you're going to get knocked in this direction, way over here with Ella. But then as soon as your stun wears off, just gap close back to the boss and take up a position on the side. And you'll make it before the spread hits. So, does this make sense? Don't worry, this is the last variation. There's only 4 variations.
I'll be honest, no.
No? All right.
So we can get So this is during the water phase, and you said which tiles are safe. Does it matter which corner?
We pretty
hit?
much
Like,
just
obviously I know that there's one we
just got started. Yeah, Heaven's Blood. Got the notification now because Twitch cut my stream, so I went live again. So I guess it pushed out notifications again.
Combination.
I did it this time because it's been more than 4 hours since I last went live.
The reason you want to be knocked over this
So
way,
maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. Twitch has been really weird
in the
lately.
center of every tile are constantly active little mini damage zones.
Oh.
If you step into those puddles, even if the tile isn't active, like it's not in the process of activating, it's just dormant, it's just sitting there. Those 4 puddles in the middle of each of these diamonds is an always active damage zone. So you don't want to be pushed through them. You'll take some damage if you get pushed through them. So the DPS are just both going to go over in this general area, and then in order
Which tile would that?
The lightning tile.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to know.
And if they're flipped, if lightning and fire flip, don't worry about left or right. You're just always going to the lightning side. Group 1 should generally, if it's a spread, if it's spread positions, group 1 on the lightning side, group 2 on the fire side.
Honestly, the patterns make no sense to me at all. That's where I'm struggling the most.
All right, let's here. If I do this,
I thought I had it, and now I realize that I don't because it keeps doing different shit.
Yeah. Let's do this, and I think this might help it make a bit of sense. So there, and healers will be. That's a healer, and that's a healer over there, and then ranged are like out here and out here. Okay. So the blue this is
Sailor, thank you for the sub.
And the blue marks are tanks.
I'll probably be going to E3.
Be closer than that, but whatever.
I hope so.
It's fine, because they'll come in to hit the boss. All right, blue marks are tanks, red marks are melee, the yellow marks are the healers, and the purple marks are the ranged. And group 1 is all the letters. So we're just imagining that fire is on the left side, right? If it's flipped, then fire will be on the right. Group 1 will be on the right. But whatever. So let's say fire's left. So the letters are group 1, and the numbers are group 2. Or wait, no, I flipped it. I'm sorry, I flipped it. I flipped that too. God, it really is. It really is a lot when you're first learning it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to teach me right now.
Not gonna lie.
Honestly.
It feels like a lot.
Yeah. Well,
I just meant, is there any method to like which one he picks first?
Well, sort of.
Because I mean, it says like in all of these things, it says like thunder, thunder and water and fire and poison. But I feel like they're not always necessarily in those in certain orders.
He has 4.
Yeah, I know.
There's only 4. There's only 4 combinations because yes, the rule is the first one is always going to be either lightning or water, and the second
that's what
one,
I wanted to. Yes.
Yeah, and the second one will always be either fire or poison.
Okay. This is what I want. So there is a method. It's not just random.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So the 4 combinations, because the first one can only be lightning or water, is lightning fire, lightning poison, water fire, water poison. Those are the only 4 pairings that we're gonna see in either half. Okay. Sorry, but to kind of visualize what's going on, just imagine, I mean, the numbers are group 1, and they're all getting pushed out, right? They're going to get pushed out by the knockback and then get into positions. The letters are group 2, we're going to resist the knockback, we're going to move into positions ourselves. Anyway. Yeah, you know what, don't worry about what anybody else is doing. I was like, if anybody needs help, anybody needs help figuring out exactly what they're doing, then I'll just break it down for one specific person instead of the whole group. But you want to just try to get some pulls, because like I said, I would not. I don't think there's any shame if we're on this for the entire night. That's pretty normal. That's how it went for my group too.
Yeah, let's roll.
I learned best by dying.
Yeah.
Yep.
personally.
Yep.
Like, I'm listening to you and I'm reading the guides. I'm doing my best, but it clicks when I die a lot.
Yep. All right, so let's just get to that part.
And we've only run it so many times, so it's not like.
Yeah, I know. I
you
thought
know,
it. I
we
thought
can
it
get
might
frustrated
help,
with ourselves, but we shouldn't get frustrated with each other.
Yeah.
I'm starting to really get
I
the
just
first
know.
mechanic.
I know sometimes it helps seeing it in the actual space instead of just on a picture from looking at it from a bird's eye view. It's not the way that you actually see it in the game.
This is literally 90% of learning for me.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody learns differently.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. No one shots. No worrying about.
We're not having delusions
Just
of
tanking the
grandeur.
antennas. Yeah, no delusions of grandeur. No delusions that we're just gonna get it in one single attempt. So yeah, I don't mind. We just do a lot of pulls. So DPS are picking up the debuffs. Makes the other stack again. It's just the same pattern again. Yeah.
I
so
don't
come
understand
over.
that yet.
Come hang out over on the right side since you're third. All right, Ella, you're picking up first, and then me, and we're getting behind the tanks and healers.
Okay.
Yeah, just to help. Oh, Vicky, you can go back in as soon as they. As soon as they spread, you can go back in. Second Mitt. So just to help with that visual of like the order we're picking up, doing it left to right. You should just be on the right side with me. You'll be third.
That makes sense. You said that more than once, and I just keep forgetting.
No, it's okay. I think.
Whoa. Okay, I got
too close to
cash.
each other.
I got Rod.
I think because we spent so long on Phoenix, where the groups were a little different. Yeah, you probably just got used to being on the left side.
Sure did.
It's fine.
Wait,
All right,
that's
Delta.
crazy.
Water, come to the center, and fire. So be slightly on the lightning side. Group 2 resist. Group 2 anti-knockback. And remain stacked.
Oh, stack. My bad.
Forgot about the stacks.
South, Charlie. Go to Charlie. Go to Charlie on the poison side.
Oh, shit.
On me. Come up.
Oh.
On me.
I got Cloud.
We need
Oh,
to
wait.
dodge the sword.
I do not have Cloud.
And now we spread out.
Was that Charlie? And then I'm like, wait, is this Charlie?
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh.
so-
Hey,
okay, that's
question.
fine.
If you stand on the poison when it's poison, even if you're spread out, that's bad.
I'll be three.
Yes.
I'll be
When-
three.
Got it.
When each when each tile mechanic
You will not. That's what he
yeah,
said.
when the tile mechanic goes off, so like poison being spread, at the same time the spread goes off, the entire poison tile explodes. So when we're spreading for poison,
Got
you
it.
can't be in the poison tile, or when we're stacking for fire, you
You
can't
know-
be in the fire tile.
For some reason, it doesn't make sense until I die in the middle of the poison explode. I don't know why.
Because apparently, yeah, it's not a thing in normal. Even though they show the whole tile exploding, it's just an indicator that the mechanic happened. But the tile itself doesn't do any damage. But in Savage, it does. So yeah, when we're doing fire stacks, you can't be in fire or etc. When we go
Yeah.
out to avoid the lightning, right, to be away from the lightning, you can't be in the lightning tile. You'll just
or you will
the lightning tile
pass
explodes.
away. You'll be an
Yes, it'll kill you.
X-parrot.
Mm-hmm. And then you also see, like I mentioned, in all 4 tiles, there's a little puddle. In
Glad
the
and Chris, thank you very much for the sub.
Even
It's happy Monday. Hope your days are going amazing. They really are.
Walk over those.
I've been having some great days lately. Thank you. Twisted Luck, thank you for the sub. And hey,
Just keep going.
hey to you.
All right, so Ix just come. Yep. Cool. Come hang over on the right side with me. You don't have to go. Yeah, you don't have to go super far like that. First minute. Because you're being fake melee here, so you can just be in like a melee-ish position. All right, tanks and healers doing tethers again. Is it going to be the same thing?
Oh, we get it all.
No, it's tank healer everything. So DPS comes stacked behind the boss. Tight stack. Be right on top of each other. Alright, tanks and healers one at a time, starting with Naf. If you don't get it, come pick it up. Alright, so Cash first. Cash first, come pick up, and then Cloud. And you guys stand in front of us, because you're also getting the tethers. And spread.
Do all the work.
Yeah.
Yep, that was tank healer everything. Nice. Second mitt. Tank swap. Okay, so Rod will be in control during Pinax. And Cash will be in control for everything else besides Pinax. Alright, so drag him to Delta. And again, we don't actually know. So you don't have to go out against the wall until you see that it's lightning, because we don't know. See, it's water, so you have to come back to center anyway.
That's
going to
fair.
be water spread. So group 2, anti-knockback, and pre-spread to fire. Group 1 will get pushed to the lightning side and spread out.
Whoops.
Hurt.
To the lightning side? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. North.
Were we too close?
My pre-spread was post-spread, I think.
Oh,
No, I saw that happen there.
I was almost there.
So at the very least, I know Vic got pushed in the wrong direction. Naf as well. You guys got pushed to the fire side. When it's water poison, then lightning and fire are totally safe because those mechanics aren't going off. So those tiles they're both dormant. So when we get a water poison combination, we have the whole lightning fire side safe to spread out in. And what happened with Vic and Naf is both of you went to the fire side. Naf, you went at the right angle. That was a good angle, but it was on the wrong side, wrong tile. And then Vic, you need to go way more extreme to the side. You'll be on the lightning side, and you'll be getting pushed almost sideways rather than forward. And then you'll just gap close back in after the push. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. But both of you in that case, because looking at the wall from center, lightning was on the right, you guys would be on the right. You're always on lightning side. Alright. I'm ready.
First mitt.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm learning slowly.
DPS tethers this time.
Tether.
Yeah, after you do a fight so much, it's like people get so accustomed to the first 30 seconds or first minute that we end up eventually just stopping calls because everybody knows exactly what to do for the first minute. So tanks and healers stack. DPS are picking up everything. Yeah, tanks, healers stack. Cloud, get in the group. So DPS Ella first.
Yep.
And then Vic. And we are standing in front of the tanks and healers. And we're gonna spread this time. So Vic, you'd give it a 1. Yep. Exactly like
I've
this.
been waiting for this moment.
Exactly.
Look at you
perfect.
shining, baby.
Second mid. So, and that is DPS take everything. That's what we would do. Okay, so I think at this point everybody's got that first mechanic down 100%.
Oh, like 94%.
I mean, we fucked up dumber shit, so.
It's easy. You just have to remember. You have to remember who got that first tether. Alright, take the boss to Alpha. And again, you don't have to go all the way to the wall. There'll be time. I just kind of hang out in the middle because we don't know what element is first. It's water again. So back to the center. And fire. So slightly on the lightning side, group 2 anti-knockback. Group 2 anti-knockback. And...
What? I was slightly in the fire tile.
East, Bravo. So Ix, you were actually slightly back, and you were in the water tile when the push happened.
The water tile. Well, so on my screen it looks like I'm directly in the middle, but yeah, that's not wise still.
Alright, and I think
we
also...
were supposed to stack there, were we not? No, wait,
yeah,
never mind.
for the fires.
Yeah, because it was fire.
We can just pull it
fires.
I think what
it's
happened
2
there...
groups for fires.
Yeah. So group 2 is anti knockback, and we're not going anywhere. We're just gonna stay right there. And group 1 is gonna let themselves be pushed and then take
the fluffy koosh.
But
are the raids going? We're learning.
I think
just started this fight.
What happened there is the position that we're stacking in, I think, is a little bit too close to center.
So we're getting walloped quite a bit, but that's to be expected.
Just slightly too close to center to where, because you guys did get pushed at more of an angle than it should have been, and this is going to be DPS tethers. So I think we want to move just a little bit closer to the boss to make that angle shallower. I'll try standing in the right place myself, and then you guys just stack right on top of me.
Doing all the work again, I see.
So it's DPS everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So tanks need to stack. Cloud, get right on top of the others so you pass your debuff. Okay, and then Ella first. Alright, so Ella picks it up, and then Ix picks it up. And we get in front.
Oh, right.
Once you pick it up, just go, right in front. Because you can't, you don't have to worry about passing it to another player that already has it. Second net. Next swap. Drag the boss to Delta. We're starting with water again.
Bro.
And poison. Okay, so group 2 resist. Group 1 wants to be knocked to the lightning side. The whole front is safe, so you can spread anywhere. Okay, no, I think, okay, that's fine. East, Bravo. We want to go to Bravo, and then it's going to be a cape knockback. But, yeah, it was lightning.
Oh, right.
Very fast there. No, it's okay. I was distracted by right before that. So, let me just look at that clip real quick, because I think everybody...
Yeah, music doesn't really match the fight.
Except for me.
I have, like, a game soundtrack on in the background. It's just random stuff.
But, it's Rod that's staying put. You go to the side of the boss on the fire side.
Okay, so I was close. I was almost there, but I didn't quite move.
I was confused.
Yeah. Let me just...
Trust me, that only makes sense to me right now.
Should have...
Here, let me just take a look real quick. See if anybody else was off.
Because I was in the fire square, I was starting to move, and it was too fucking late.
Yeah, so as soon as we see what the second tile is, like we see that it's poison, we can anti-knockback and start going into positions.
Mm-hmm.
What you don't want to do is you don't want to anti-knockback as soon as I call water. Because if you do it the moment I call water, it's going to wear off before it actually hits. But once I call what the second tile is, as soon as I've called that second tile, group 2 can hit the anti-knockback if it's water, and then it will last. So when I call poison, you would anti-knockback, you'd go into poison positions. And it looks
but
like...
not in poison.
And with
No,
poison,
into your poison.
Yeah.
we should be able to go to fire or lightning, right?
Yeah.
Based on where
Yes.
we need to spread.
Yes.
Because you said everybody for lightning, and I got confused for a second. I
So
thought
let me,
fire was gonna be fine because that's where I thought I was supposed to be.
You know what might actually help? Maybe having a visual with the actual screenshot at that point. Let me see if that would help at all. So I know. Okay, cool. I know where I'm going. I just throw this together real quick. Alright, so you'll be purple. Vic, I'm gonna make. Vic, do you want to be blue or yellow?
Don't matter.
Don't matter. All right, cool. Vic, you're gonna be blue.
Okay.
You get pushed out that way, and then sit back in. And then Ella can be yellow. And you'll just get pushed out this way and stay there. And you're gonna see this in a second. I'm just kinda talking through my process. Oh. So let me actually add. Here, I'll put some names. Put some names on it. Label it. That's enough. Oh, that definitely needs to be thicker to make that out. Right. And don't worry, in a second here, stream's gonna have some nice art to appreciate.
Yes. Any rotisserie chickens? I guess there's not really a reason to justify it.
I'm watching you draw this right now. It's amazing.
Yeah, you're watching on my stream?
Yeah.
Watch me draw. Okay, I think Cloud and I think you generally know where to go. I don't need to draw yours. And Cash, you know you're basically gonna let yourself get knocked, and you're gonna get knocked straight through. And I think that's where you went. So I think we're good.
We're not going to get this combination again all night.
No, not all night. But this is the hardest. This is the hardest one out of all four. The knockback spread is the hardest of all four. So this is the one that I think would be the most helpful to have a diagram for.
This is water poison, right?
Yeah, water poison. Okay, so Cash knows where he's going. Who am I missing here?
Rod?
I drew 4 lines. Oh, Rod. Oh, yeah, Rod. Okay, because Rod is resisting the knockback and just not moving at all. You're right. It was Rod that I was missing. So Rod will anti-knockback and just not move. Okay, let me close. Yeah, I gotta close this so that I can actually post it. P4S. That's not the right screenshot.
Whoops.
Oh well. Here, that's okay. I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. Hang on, I didn't save the screenshot right. But that's fine. I can just take another clip of myself drawing that. And then grab the clip. Because I closed it and apparently I closed it and apparently I didn't save the thing right.
I don't know
But
why
I'll
it's
just
so
take
funny. It's just a clip of drawing.
Of
and
me
then-
drawing, and then I'll just take the screenshot from the clip of me drawing. There you go.
Halcyon Eyes, you like my little candle?
Posting it in,
My little candle over here?
Great.
It's cozy, right?
Okay.
No, for a second there I was like, oh damn, am I gonna have to redraw that whole thing because I didn't save the screenshot right? And then I realized I was like, no, I have an instant replay button. I'm just gonna hit that, I'm gonna open it up, and I'm gonna find the part where I was drawing it and just screenshot the drawing. So yeah. So Cled, I think you already know where you're going. Basically you're going to Charlie. In that picture, you'd be going over to Charlie and just staying in front. Cash will get knocked straight through. I know where I'm going. I'm basically going to Ella's position, but on the fire side. So I don't need one for myself. And then Vic, you're gonna get knocked like the same way as Ella, but you're gonna warp back in after.
Hey, dumb question. Other people's debuffs on an enemy, if I want to turn that back on, where does that live? I turned it off like 7 years ago, and I don't remember where it lives.
So, character config, which is K by default.
Yeah, I'm there.
Then, UI settings, on the red buttons on the left, third one down.
Red button. Yeah. Okay.
And then the HUD tab. And
target. Okay.
Halcyon, thank you very much for the sub.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
Settings. Yeah, UI settings HUD tab.
Yeah, this is all pretty busy for my stream usually. I've got random clips, a candle. I mean, the candle I do, but yeah, raid night. I try to add some elements because it can be pretty repetitive. Try to make it a little cozy.
Oh, I thought this was the right place.
Enough stimulation for the ADHD-addled brain. Yeah, I'm a potato.
Do you need me to tell you where
I'm an edgy lalafell. Bad boy of Final Fantasy XIV.
Config, UI settings, HUD. Scroll to the bottom. Targets. Display only detrimental effects.
Oh, yes. I was just missing it. Yeah, I was just missing it. You're right. Down target. Display only affects you inflict. I knew it was there. I was just being blind.
Oh yeah, I totally found it when you got me mostly there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So hopefully that picture's gonna help, and we just keep going.
So confused about a picture.
Did you not find it? It's in the P4S thread in Racing.
It's very colorful.
It's a thread, so you might have to like dig for it. Hold on. Maybe I can fix this.
Did you give me yellow because of my sunny?
My eyes just like burned like crazy. There's something on my hand.
If you hover over rate things,
that was weird.
Option to go to the thread.
You know what?
There it shows.
Copy message link.
Yeah, I mentioned you and it added you to the thread, so I think you have to like click it and then like either reply or subscribe to replies.
I put a link to the thread in raid things. So everybody can see.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why that didn't show up before. It just suddenly appears now.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good. I didn't really need to see anything. I just was curious.
Alright. You ready?
Yes.
Gonna be.
Born ready.
I'll think about if we get lightning spread again, then I'll see about posting one from the lightning perspective.
Alcyon, thank you for gifting a sub.
But it's generally it's mostly
really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
First met. Yeah, it's mostly going to be the same positions. It's just that you're going to be looking in from the wall instead of out from the center. All right, so DPS tethers, and also.
Yeah, some progress tonight. We've never really tried 4 before, so it's all progress basically.
That flips if lightning and fire are on different sides. All right. So, DPS stack up. It'll be tanks and healers picking up debuffs, and then DPS will be picking up the tethers. So we can actually... Here, Naf, come get one, and then get behind us. And Cash, get a debuff, get behind us.
Oh, go. Somehow.
So easy.
It's hard.
Second net. Yeah, I mean, what we should try to do, tank swap. So now that we get the mechanic, what we should try to do to help with melee uptime is whichever group is supposed to be picking tethers should probably step in a little bit deeper, so that when the other group is behind them, they can still hit the boss.
Sounds fair.
And that'll just be
Super Mario RPG is the sickest.
The group that's giving away debuff, Bravo. Dr. Bravo? If the group that's giving away the debuff is also taking the tethers, they should just step in a little deeper into the hitbox. Alright, lightning, so on the wall. And spread. So group 2 can pre-spread. And then group 1 go into the lightning side. Okay. I think that was... oh, and it's each shift, whatever. I'm not too worried about the second half.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh, right. Okay, that's the order.
So, I think... I don't know if that was Vic going too far up, or...
it hit as
being slow.
as he was walking past me.
Yeah. Just try going further out to the side. And also, I think, Vic, you should always be stepping into the lightning side after it goes off. Step into the lightning side. Because Ix should be pre-positioned on the fire side. And it's the same deal, Ix. You'd just be on the side of the boss in the fire tile. Vic will wait for the lightning to go off and then go to the side of the boss on the lightning tile.
Okay.
And I think Naf was fine. Naf went to the right spot. So staying on the wall and then moving into the lightning tile on the wall. But it looked like everybody else was pretty good, except Vic and Rod were a little too close to each other. First hit. DPS tethers.
Making us work.
Okay, so DPS tethers, and then DPS everything. So tanks and healers behind the boss, stacked. Yeah, in melee range, and then DPS one at a time. Will pick up and stand in front. Starting with Ella if she needs it. Nope, Vic. Grab. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, grabbed it off of Ella because you both moved at the same time.
We did. Well,
Okay,
I mean,
one
I was
person-
going to the middle.
I
just zigged in
Rod's
the.
dead. Oh,
No,
Cash
it
is
was me.
dead.
We took mine.
Unfortunate.
Take mine.
Second mid. You can just
Provoke it.
hallowed grounds. You can hallowed ground both hits.
Oh, okay. You hologram both hits.
Get it. We believe in you.
Yep, and that'll be fine. Yeah, so that's the danger there. If we don't need to take it, we'll just wait for the
Yeah, I'm just
others
gonna hang back.
to do their pass, and then we move in. Yeah. All right, drag boss to alpha. Lightning. And fire. Alright, start on the fire side. When lightning goes off, switch over to it, and my group is under the boss.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, good enough, good enough. Go to the center. Get knocked towards Bravo. Get knocked towards Bravo. Don't be in the water tile. And there's gonna be a sword.
Accidentally.
So stand on the wall.
That's the wrong one.
And then spread out. Spread out. Come in and heal.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, wait, was that just autos? Home gang.
Home gang, yeah.
I don't know if that was autos or if you had one
I
in
might-
the poison.
I might have been in the poison.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, well, we can see the next mechanic now. So he's tethering all of those plus 3 tiles here. The only tile that he didn't tether was water, which means at the end of the next mechanic, water will be safe. So yeah, that blood rake hits everyone in 3 tiles, and you just have to find the tile that it's not tethered to. So we're not going to survive the next mechanic because we need to talk about it. But if anybody gets lucky, then you want to go to 3 when it's finished. Because 3 is the last spell. So hey, everybody, just spread out.
I'm gonna go stand where you're
My
at.
elemental resistance is down. I'm very sad.
Pair up. All right, Ix, I'm going to pair up with you over here.
They pair up.
Yeah, tanks and healers should pair up, and DPS in the same group should pair up. And this is all. This is gonna be very messy.
Who's my buddy?
Follow me. Follow me.
Oh.
No!
Pop that. All right.
We're supposed to go somewhere?
Let's go pop this one over here.
Are we popping balloons?
I don't know if I was
Yes.
supposed to do this.
Pop this one. Okay. Stand on 3.
Oh,
I cannot
fucked
do
up.
that.
Okay. That's
I'm
fine.
afraid that will not be possible.
That is fine because we didn't talk about that. Do you guys want to just
Reverend Joe,
just keep
thanks for the
pulling
sub.
Pinax, or do you want to talk about what we do there?
I want to talk about it a little bit after I go to the bathroom.
Yeah, bio break.
Yeah, I really need to pee.
All right.
Okay,
so
I'll
in
BRB.
case we get through Pinax again, then yeah, go take a break.
Be right back.
Over that real quick.
Did
Be right
that
back, guys.
switch our roles before it happened?
So that's a
Because it said
sort
on-
of.
like it said acting DPS above me.
Yeah, that debuff is weird, and actually, so some geniuses that unfortunately I when I came up with a strat, I did it with the debuffs in mind, and I came up with a strat which I think was how it was intended to be done. But some geniuses like figured out exactly that with the way those debuffs work, we can just assign positions to everyone and do the same movement every single time, and the debuffs literally don't matter.
Gotcha.
They figured out a system that works in 100% of cases. So that's what we're going to use. It makes that mechanic so much simpler. But basically, the way those debuffs work is that they're like the ones that you get from the death thing. I forget what it's called, but at the end of Phoenix, where it's not. There's life's agonies. There's death something, but death's toll. That's what it was. And death's toll would put debuffs on us that if you didn't cleanse the debuff, then when the timer expired, it would just kill you, and you would have to cleanse it somehow. And on Phoenix, you'd get multiple stacks, and they would each be cleansed by taking fatal damage, right? So that's how that one worked. In this case, people realize that the acting role, it does make you, it does treat you as being that role, but if you do the mechanic as if you were that role, what ends up happening is you never lose the debuff, and then it just kills you when the time runs out. So you actually have to lose the acting DPS debuff, and you do that by failing the mechanic on purpose by soaking a DPS orb. So like in normal, all the orbs would get, this roll can't.
So it's just like a fake out mechanic.
Yeah, pretty much. So like, yeah, the orbs would all be labeled of what roll can't take them. If the DPS took one that had the little DPS icon with the X, it would kill them, right? So DPS aren't allowed to take this one. You have to go take a tank and healer, and so on. Those debuffs are basically just fake outs where they're like, hey, as long as you have this debuff, we're going to treat you like you're a DPS, and you lose it by failing, by basically killing off your DPS self. So as a tank, what you want to do, because you're always going to get acting DPS, it gives us the opposite role. So the DPS are going to get support, acting healer, acting tank, and the tanks and healers are all going to get acting DPS. So what you actually want to do is intentionally take a DPS orb to kill yourself, in quotes, and that will wipe out the debuff. And then you need to soak another orb because... So the reason you have to soak two is because those orbs, when you pop them, they don't just deal damage to you. It sets off a two-man stack, right? It sets off a little explosion. And they've had orbs like this before on like Ultimate Weapon. This is why we're doing them, as partners. The normal ones, you just run into it, it only damages you. In this one, you run into an orb, it doesn't hit you technically, you just detonate it, and when it detonates, it's a shared damage stack. But in order to clear all of them fast enough, we want to split into 4 groups to take 4 orbs at a time, and 2 people can survive it. So the intended way is tanks or healers or whoever with acting DPS, they stack up, they take a DPS orb together to clear their debuff. Now that their debuff is cleared, they're going to be treated as their actual role, So the next orb you want to pop is also a DPS orb because it won't kill you. So you're just going to pop 2 in a row. The way that people thought that the mechanic had to be done is with DPS. If you're acting tank, you would take 2 tank orbs. The first one to cleanse your debuff.
Hey, what's up, Super Freedom Fry?
DPS. The second one won't kill you.
Thank you for your service.
But what people discovered, and what made it brain dead, is that even if you had an acting tank debuff and it treated you as a tank, you could still pop a healer orb first and then a tank orb second. You would survive the first hit because it was an acting tank popping a healer orb, and then the second hit would cleanse your debuff and you would still live. So if you just have if you have each pair of DPS pop 1 tank orb and 1 healer orb, it will cleanse both of them no matter what they have. And even if the first one isn't the one that cleanses you, you'll still survive it because it doesn't match your debuff. So you do it that way, the whole mechanic is brain dead.
Right.
Because you can determine, you control which orbs get which rolls by having a player of that role stand closest to the orb. So you position all the players in such a way that you make the orb closest to them be their role, and you set it up in such a way that all the tanks and healers pop 2 DPS orbs, all the DPS pop 1 tank, 1 healer orb, everything resolves, and it's completely fine. And you can do it every single time. There's no variation. Alright, so I assume that was long enough that everybody's back from their break?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Candles, good to see you. Thank you for showing up for candle representation.
So orbs, because of that discovery of the brain dead strat, you say you wanted to talk about it real quick. It is really, really simple. I'm going to assign everybody a starting position and then two positions that they're going to run to. And you're just going to start in one place to bait a certain orb. You're going to run to the next spot. You're going to pop the orb there. You're going to wait a second for the healers to heal. And so Cloud and Naf, you guys are going to have to be ready with instants. That's also a really good spot for Panheima and Bell. So you're going to be ready with some instant heals when the first orb pops go off to heal everybody up again. And then we rotate into the second position. We pop those orbs and then immediately run to the safe platform, safe tile as soon as that's done. So I'll be on 3 and then go to so I'll be on 3 until the orbs appear, and then I'm gonna run through to 1 and then Alpha. Ix either. All right, you're gonna be on Charlie. So we're both blue. You are also going to run to 1 and then Alpha, same as me, except instead of going straight across, you're gonna go across to the left. So 1 then Alpha. Ella, you're gonna start on 4. And you're going to run to, when the orbs appear, you're going to run straight through to 2 and pop that orb, and then rotate to Bravo, pop that one. And Vic, you're going to start on Delta, and you're also going to go, when you get your orb, you're going to run to 2, pop it with Ella, and then pop Bravo. Cash will start, actually, let's just go around. Naf, you'll be on 1, and then pop 3, and then Charlie. Cash, you'll be on Alpha, pop 3 and then Charlie. And then Cloud, you'll be on 2, pop 4 then Delta. And Rod will be on Bravo, pop 4 then Delta.
And we have to both hit that one at the same time.
At the same time. So the ranged and the healers, because that first set of orbs, it'll be close. It might not be in melee range yet. The range and the healers are just kind of go out and just give it a little tap, set it off. It sets off pretty easy. And then heal real quick and rotate. Everybody will rotate clockwise to the other marker of that color. Okay.
Okay.
Anybody not catch exactly what the order is? Nope.
I got mine.
Right.
C1A.
Right,
I'm CIA.
Yes.
Did he?
Yeah, actually, yeah, CIA. Vic,
You want me to tell everyone to keep it down because you're playing this at full volume at your mom's funeral?
Cash A3C.
Just kind of just put your thumb over the speaker. it's like a garden hose. I think that'll be fine. That's what I would recommend.
Just really check. Because I meant to hit the twice up for my up down.
Yeah, I think she would want it this way. I think she'd want everyone to hear. She'd want us. She'd want our world's last memories of her to be me grinding out this raid.
Tank and healer tethers. DPS debuffs. So tanks and healers stack up. There'll be DPS picking up COVID, and then getting behind the tanks and healers. So tanks and healers, if you want to go just a little bit deeper, so Vic can still hit the boss. Alright, Ella first.
Nope.
Get behind, Vic. Go pick up and get behind. Okay, spread the tethers.
I'm gonna die.
I take one.
Don't die.
Nobody got mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, was
Got
it?
him.
okay.
Was I wrong about who didn't start with debuffs? Did I not start with one?
I didn't.
Oh
I mean,
no,
I
think
had
I
one.
think Vic. No. I think I realized what happened there.
I got Cloud.
I don't think I was supposed to take a tether.
You were.
Okay, never mind.
I think you were the one that still had the debuff on at the end. No, I think I realized what happened. Vic,
I
that
apparently
movement
didn't have
was,
Cloud. Sorry.
Yeah.
that move was too fast. You went in and out of the tank stack too quickly and never actually picked one up. And the reason that you eventually ended up with one is because you took mine when I came in. Mine passed you. But that's
Right.
too fast of a movement. You need to give the server a chance to register.
Ready for the thing. Water first.
Water, come to the center. And poison. Alright, group 2 resist. Spread out to the fire side.
Wait.
Sorry, H-Rod. Wait. Sorry, Vic? Sorry.
No, I zigged back in like I thought I was supposed to, but then I think I got Cash or Rod.
I thought I got...
Oh, right.
Right spot, but whatever. I didn't see exactly what happens, but...
Something
Lightning
hazy
and fire.
between me, Vic, and Prod happened.
Yeah, lightning and fire were swapped from the last time that we did that.
I just still went off to the right, like the
Mhm,
Rod would
but-
have said.
Yeah, but it's always the lightning side. So if lightning's on the left, then you're going left. If lightning's on
Oh,
the right,
okay, so
you're
it's
going
not
right.
directional. It's wherever that stupid lightning.
It's the element. Yeah, it's the element. You're always going to be going into the lightning tile.
All right.
So yeah, the blue one. You're always
Okay.
going into the blue tile. Same thing with most of group 1, always into the blue tile. So let's see.
I aimed for blue, but I somehow ended up in the poison.
And then yeah, Cloud, you went left. Same thing as Vic. You went left, but it's based on the element. You're always
Yeah.
going to go into the red tile. Okay. And because yeah, and then same thing because we're anti-knockbacking. If it's water first, whenever we see what the second tile is, we can just hit Surecast and go into your position. You can go early. You don't have to wait for the water to go off. Was there anything else? I mean, Cash didn't get knocked straight through. He got knocked at a weird angle, but that didn't actually kill anybody. Okay, no, it was because Vic was standing in between Rod and X, and his spread got both of them. Okay. DPS will pick up tethers. and DPS are also picking up debuffs. So that's fine. Yep. So tanks and healers will just be at max melee. We will pick up and then stand in front of them. So Ella go first, and then I'm gonna pick up. Okay, come stand in front. Vic, you already spread. You already had it from the cast, so you didn't need to step in, but it didn't actually do anything because they were all immune. Second
booster.
Yeah. Look at we got our shot.
That's that natural immunity.
Trust me, it does nothing.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, that's why it's a fantasy game.
The Final Fantasy.
Is it though?
I mean, it's one of many.
Natural immunity was a lot of people's Final Fantasy.
Oof.
Oh, got him.
That's a good one.
Water. Come back to center. And fire. Okay, so you want to be on me. A little bit on the lightning side. Group 2, anti-knockback. And group 1, stack up with each other. Nice. Okay, lightning, we need sprint. Sprint west, back to Delta. Back to Delta.
Oh shit, fuck. Oh, that's not Delta. I am so far from where I'm supposed to be. I'm gonna die. Maybe I won't.
Oh, wow. Poison,
somehow
spread.
I didn't.
Spread, and don't step onto the poison tile.
Oh, Ella! Ah!
Ella, what?
I got H-Rod. Oh.
I got him.
Sorry
I
about that.
dashed away from y'all.
Yeah, so Cash, any melee should really not leave the boss. Like the ranged are gonna spread out. The ranged are gonna go way out. First mid, by the way, and fire will be safe. So try to recenter the boss. Ranged are gonna go way out to give you guys space. Melee should just surround the boss, right? Be in melee range, be on different sides of the boss. But
Don't we be in our numbers and letters?
Yeah, center the boss.
Right. Well,
when you can.
Now he is.
Okay. And then yes, now go to your numbers and letters, your marks. So everyone, after these orbs appear, everyone is going to go to the color across from them, and the number first.
Like as soon as they pop?
When they appear and tether. When they appear and tether.
Okay.
So we need some more heals. So they're going to appear soon. You're going to go to the color across from you.
Wait.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Now?
Okay, now.
Oh.
Now that they've tethered. So pop the ones at the numbers, and then rotate clockwise to the letters.
Wait, oh, the heals.
And then,
Oh, okay.
I think it was fire safe. I think it was fire safe.
At least we died together, man.
So...
we all died together, I think.
And then after that, you would stand in fire. So we need to, so everybody was fine. Rod, obviously, just move early. Wait until the lines show up, and then as soon as the lines show up, go to the corner. Make sure your partner is with you. You're gonna start near each other, so it shouldn't take long. But make sure your partner's with you, and then the ranged healers will just step out a bit, give it a touch to pop it. Come in, heal. So instant heals very fast, and then pop the next one clockwise. And after that, run to the safe tile, which is going to be random. So we'll know from the previous blood rake, but when he puts the tiles away and then resummons them, he's repositioning them. He's shuffling them around. So it'll be the same element, but where it is going to be random.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah. So because on that on the blood rake before, since he didn't tether fire and fire was safe. Fire will be safe at the end of orbs, but it might not be in the same position that it was before orbs.
That's the second time we've made it through Cubics or whatever it's called.
Cubics. I love it.
Gynax? What was it?
That's really good. Pinax or Pinax or whatever.
Gynax. Also great.
Yeah.
All right. Tank healer tethers. And tank healer everything. Alright, DPS are stacking up. Max melee behind the boss. So tanks and healers will pick up debuffs one at a time and then stand in front of us. Starting with Cash. And then Cloud. Stand in front of us. And spread each other's.
Rude. Spread your feathers.
Check your tail feather.
Second net. Oh yeah, tank swap. Oh right, and because we got through it a couple times, I'm sure the tanks noticed, even though I wasn't calling it out. Pinax ends with another swap, so Cash will be controlling the boss for everything except Pinax. Delta? And then Rod will be controlling during the Pinaxes. Alright, this is fine. I was talking over it. It's fine. He'll come eventually. Lightning? Yeah, especially because we all have to go back there.
And fire.
Alright, stay on the fire side. When lightning goes off, switch sides. My group moves in.
Look how wonderful we are at this
Delta's
game.
far enough. Alright, stand center. Towards Delta, we want to be knocked back the same way as before. And there's a sword.
Oh!
So stand to the side of the marker.
We were too close, Vic.
I misunderstood what was happening.
I know, I backed up a little bit, and it was a little bit too much.
So it was water west, and west was the same side that we went to at the start. So we just wanted to be knocked back into the same direction.
Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot that there's a. Sorry,
Yeah, I forgot to move out.
No, I should have stayed away until it hit.
I'm casting on H-Rod.
Yep. If somebody can get X.
I'm gonna start casting.
One of you can
see who
stop on
wins.
me, but
I had swift cast, or I had like presence of mind, so I figured mine would hit earlier.
All right. Get to your positions. It was fire safe again.
Yeah. Okay.
So melee can stay in melee range. That's fine because they're just gonna target. They're just gonna attach to the nearest player. You don't have to be in any particular specific spot. All right, first map. I think. Oh, that would actually be second at that point. I missed the last blood rake. That's fine. All right. As soon as these lines appear, run across to the number across. Pop it. And then heal quickly before you pop the next one.
oh, you have to
And
wait.
fire.
Okay.
Go fire, two.
Fire! Not poison, not poison.
Oh.
I was in fire.
No, I was in poison.
But you were low on health.
I was also doomed. Which is what does doom come from?
From not clearing your debuff, which means that you missed one of the orb pops.
I thought I was in that orb pop by myself.
I don't know. Well, if you were in it by yourself, it definitely would have just killed you from the damage. So you missed one of the orb pops, and
I mean, we
didn't
ran
cleanse your
together,
debuff.
didn't we, Vic?
Man, I don't know what's happening at that point. I'm like waiting for heals, and then I saw you run, so I ran with you. And
so the wait to heal.
The orb was about to like move past the number, so I was like, yeah.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. As long as they don't get so close that you're gonna hit anybody besides you and your partner.
Okay.
Because you see how big the dome is when you touch them. So that's the size of the AoE. As long as it doesn't get so close that you're going to hit other players, you can wait a little bit before you pop them. But the wait on that heal in between the first and second pop is not actually that long. Just when I said wait for heals, I mean don't run straight from the first one and then beeline immediately into the second one before you get a chance to get healed. It's like 1 GCD. So healers should be ready as soon as those first pops go off. Be ready with an instant global, and then maybe an instant off global to follow it up. Just get some really fast healing out, and then 1 GCD later, we would pop the next set. And again, like I said, Panheima and Bell are going to help a ton there because they're going to heal automatically.
So I'm running from D to 2, right? And Ella's going from 4 to 2. So when we get there, our orb is sitting over top of that circle that we shouldn't be going into.
Yes. So
are we just waiting for it to come out to us? Like,
pretty much. So yeah, that orb, because that's the orb that's tethered to Cloud, and it's following Cloud, and Cloud ran to 4, so it's just following him straight in.
Yeah.
And yeah, by the time you reach the first one, they're still going to be sitting over those puddles. You don't want to run out into the puddle. That's just going to give you a little bit of time, right? As soon as it comes out, just tap it, right? Set it off, and then come in, give it a GCD for the healers to heal, and then take the next one on your left, on clockwise.
Okay.
And once you set off that second one, you don't have to wait for a second heal. When you set off the second one, just immediately go to the safe platform. Or safe tile.
Gotcha.
Okay. Alright, we can try again. And when we get the hang of this, it's going to be even easier than the first mechanics. It's going to be the easiest thing in the world, because it's literally the same thing every single time.
Yeah, Zaz. I've been lucky enough to play with a static raid group for the past couple of months, actually, so it's been great. I've always wanted to play some of the bigger content in this game, some of the more expert stuff.
I was testing you.
I see the debuffs. Alright, DPS tethers. DPS tethers, DPS everything. Alright, so tanks, healers stack up max melee. DPS are picking up everything. So after you get your debuff, stand in front. Ella first, and then I'll be second. Spread tethers. Second mitt. Next up is tank swap.
I haven't done Blue Mage. I've actually only ever played White Mage and some Gathering classes, so I'm a 14 baby, really.
And drag the boss to Charlie. Water from your center. And spread. Okay, this is water spread. Group 2 resist. Reposition. I'm going. And Ix. Yeah, again, you're too far back.
Yeah.
Because you're standing in the water tile. Alright, run north, Alpha.
I got H-Rod.
Run to Alpha.
Struggling with that
and
one.
It's sword. It's sword. Be on either side. Be on the side of the marker. Okay, then if it's fire last. So the way we're doing fire tile last is that my group will stand...
Sorry.
Yeah, that's obviously not right. So if it is fire tile last, Rod will drag the boss... Rod's basically going to come to the very center of the arena, and the boss will follow him as he goes to the center. And group 2 will take the fire stack in the center, so where my body is. Group 1 will just stay by the wall, and if the boss moves out of your melee range, right, because we're pulling him back, yeah, follow him, but basically group 1 is staying behind him. So I think, would it confuse people for now if we marked more players? Because I don't think we have anything overhead. Would it confuse people if we put some more markers on people?
Like
Not
the
me.
healers?
Not for me.
I haven't been watching your
Like, here.
I can't watch the square anyway anymore. Not with my group.
Me?
Mark. Healer 2.
Ooh, look at me.
Yeah, and healer number 2, healer number 1. And I'll just represent DPS 2. And Ellie, you know where you're going.
Sure.
You can be DPS 1. So Ix can come to the same side. Yeah, Ix will come to the same side I do, and then Vic and Ella will be on the same side. Remember, always lightning for you guys, always fire for us. So maybe helping people see where the rest of their teammates are by the 1s and 2s.
Or should
Anyway,
we
whatever, let's try
use shapes and numbers?
Well, yes, ones for group 1 and 2s for group 2, and
Well,
the shapes of the rolls.
So, how do we know where he's gonna go to after the first cast?
Hey, Jojo.
Like when he shifts?
How you doing? Yeah, P4.
Name of,
I'm liking this so far.
You have to look at his cast bar, and each
That's
direction has
the
a different
direction.
name.
Okay.
It'll
Oh,
say
she's facing the other
northerly shift, westernly shift, easterly shift, southerly shift.
Okay, and then we have to figure out whether he's gonna use a sword or the cave, depending on which one is glowing, right?
Yes. Yes, you would look at his model like as he's casting. You need to look at the cast bar first, because that's going to tell you what direction to go. And then once you know what direction, take a look at his body and see which object is glowing, and that will tell you what he's following up with.
Okay.
And in your case, because Group 1 is not resisting the water knockbacks, you are resisting the cape. So if you see the cape glowing, then you should anti-knockback. And you guys will resist it, and my group will not resist the cape. Okay? So it's the opposite of the water. Alright. I'm ready. Gonna be a lot of extra icons and stuff. If it's too much, if it's too cluttered, we can reduce. But just to help you guys find the rest of your team.
But can we recycle? Reuse?
I refuse.
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
First mid.
First mid.
Gotta retire my marker. It's like my jersey.
Tank and healer tethers. Tank and healer everything. Okay, DPS stack up. Stack up max melee. Alright, tanks and healers will be picking up debuffs one at a time. Be a tight stack DPS. Make sure we pass everything. Alright, Rod first, and then Cloud. Tether. Cloud tether.
Oh. My bad.
Worked out. Second mid. Next swap.
Yowza.
Okay.
I got the. I'm sorry. I should have thrown something on you. I had an opportunity to.
Alright, Cash, you go ahead and position it, and then Rod can pick up. We are going to Alpha. Okay, and then just re-provoke it. Alright, lightning on the wall. And poison. Alright, so my group can preemptively spread. Vic and Nap will be heading into the lightning after it goes off. Oh, and Cash, you're just...
I got Nap.
Oh, that was kind of slow. Cash, you are not moving at all in that case. You're staying at the center on the wall.
Oh, used to moving last fight. I was moving all the freaking time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but no, with this one, you're always center of the wall.
Center of the wall. Got it.
As the group 1 tank, you're gonna be center of the wall. So if it's lightning and we're already there, then you're not moving, and Rod will go back into center, like the actual center of the arena. And if it's knockback, then we'll be center. Rod will resist, and you'll let yourself be pushed to the wall. But you're always going to be center of the wall in the line between the tiles.
All right.
But did somebody say they'd be right back?
Who?
I don't think so.
I thought I heard Rod.
No, I said I was too close.
I heard somebody.
You might have heard me mumbling to myself.
Oh, okay. Well, everybody's moving, so I guess not. I thought I heard someone say that they would be right back. Just my imagination.
First Smith?
Well, they're a coward for not admitting it now.
That was class.
Alright, tank healer tethers. So yeah, it's just, if we get that again, lightning spread, Naf and Vic just need to be ready to run into the lightning tile as soon as it goes off. Alright. Was it tank healer tethers?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay, so it's tank healer everything.
Yeah.
Tank healer everything. So DPS stack up. Okay,
Got mine.
Naf. Naf, you need to pick one up. Tanks and healers in front.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
I got Vic.
Vic's never got grabbed.
Vic didn't. Vic still had the debuff.
Nobody touched me.
You were a little far back.
Aye.
Oh, I got cloud.
Alright, yeah, okay.
It's
Just
a wipe.
recover this one. Just recover it.
Oh, we can
No,
still see.
it's fine. It's,
No,
it's
it's
practice. It's practice.
It's practice. We can still see mechanics.
I think we got these downs already.
I don't know that I do, so
Well,
I would
we're
like
not,
to see it
we're not
more,
pushing in
please.
rage. We're not pushing in rage, so damage doesn't really matter. So if we can recover
just
it
wanna
in time for the
see.
mechanic,
I would like to
then,
do mechanic.
bravo. Yeah, if we can recover it in time for the next mechanic, then we can just go from there. Alright, lightning. And fires. So we're just gonna switch sides. My group will run in.
I do not have NAF.
How you die, babe?
Charlie.
I've got him.
Early.
Oh, whoops. Oh, it's water. I forgot.
Wait.
I wasn't paying attention to the element. I wasn't paying attention to the element.
I always forget that third one every time.
I have trust issues now.
I'm like, I'm so happy to hit the two mechanics, and then I'm looking at the attack.
And then when I realized it was water, I was like, oh shit, Surecast. And I put Surecast up, and everybody else got knocked into the wall.
Everybody shortcast, but you can't.
Oh no!
Yeah. Alright, my bad.
So for that, we should have been in the center to get knocked into the side that he was going, and then dodge or get knocked back based on that.
Yeah, so if it's water or if it's lightning first, it's always going to be water third, and vice versa. If it's water first, it won't
Except
always
to
be lightning
remember
third.
that.
Oh yeah, right.
You can react. You can see the tile activate and react to that if you want. I'm
You
just
can
saying,
logic it. It's just
I've been trying to react to it, but I never have the mental capacity to. I'm always too focused on like looking at the cast bar and looking at his stupid weapon and all that stuff.
healer tethers.
tank healer tethers.
Yeah, and you just
So yeah, you can just look at what tile is like activating. You know, it's pulsing, and see it that way. But also by the logic of the mechanic.
DPS rot.
Yeah, DPS rot. So tanks and healers stack up and be a little bit deeper in the hitbox, so that can hit from behind you guys.
yeah, get deep in the guts
Below me?
so Vic can hit it from
Stack tight,
behind.
Stack tight, you guys. You guys need to
All people.
pass it between each other.
Give me one of these.
X, pick up.
What the hell?
Yeah, that
I didn't
wasn't-
get one.
Do I want the
Yeah.
tether?
Look,
I
going
didn't
on.
get one. I don't know. I walked right into it. I didn't get one.
No. The stack
I got
is not
Nat.
tight enough.
Alright, I got H-Rod.
Some people moved in. Not everybody moved in.
Walked in, and then I went back.
Move in,
and
so I
still
moved
didn't
in,
get
and then
one.
I moved back, and then I moved back in.
No,
No, he's gonna
I mean
eviscerate
the
me.
tanks and healers. The tanks and healers were not a tight stack. You really have to be clipping into each other. You have to be like clipping your models together for.
So do you want
Sexy.
Do you want that stack to stand between C and that diamond right in front of it? Is that close enough?
It's just based on wherever the boss is positioned, but Alpha?
We should
It's
be like
based on the boss position,
inside his
but-
circle. That should be fine if we get pretty well.
Well, whatever. I'll talk about it more after.
Water.
Come towards the center. And poison. This is a knockback spread.
Oh fuck.
Did I clip somebody? Oh shit! I burned
I
myself.
went the wrong
South.
Fucking way.
South, lightning. And Kate.
This is not.
So this is knockback. This is Kate.
Yeah.
What?
South is
Having a
C.
hard time.
I knew everything was wrong, but I just kept going.
I
Yeah.
saw D and thought, oh, D has to be the opposite of A.
That's okay. Here.
But it's not. C is
Here,
the
I'll show you guys
opposite
what I
of
mean.
This fight is like rubbing your belly and patting your head at the same time.
A. I can do it, actually.
That's easy to do, though.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. What?
Dude, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah,
Hold
me
on.
too.
Hold on. Oh,
It's
wait,
all
I
them
am
years
too.
of eating poutine.
I am too. Hold
Cookie for
on.
lunch today.
Patting
I've
yourself on the head
grown.
for such a good job finishing off the whole plate.
I had poutine for lunch today. Get jealous.
Circles,
Dude,
do
did
it
you
up and
see you
down.
guys are gonna miss a poutine fucking festival?
We would have
Yeah,
missed
we
it.
were not stacked at all.
Did you say
So,
a poutine
here, I'll give you guys-
fucking festival?
So I put a little screenshot in the Discord in Raid Things, and so what I'm asking for, and this is just an optimization. It's not required to do the mechanic. It's just a little optimization for Vic to get more uptime. If one group is giving away the rot, but they want to take the tethers, that means the group that's picking up the rot needs to stand behind them to give the tethers away. And if that group, in this case the tanks and healers, are yes on tethers, no on rot. If they're at max melee and we have to go behind, Vic can't hit the boss from that far back. So that's why I'm asking you to stand a little bit deeper, like where the tanks are. But the range on that rot pass is extremely short. So because you guys weren't stacked like literally on top of each other, the rot never passed to Nav. And I think when when somebody went in to get it, they got it, and then it got passed to Nav, and they lost it, and it messed up the passes.
I never got a rot. I walked in and I never picked one up because I left and I came back in and it wouldn't attach itself to me.
You know what might have happened? You might have been the one that went in, immediately picked it up off one of the players, like off a tank or something.
And then somebody
as
else
soon as you
grabbed
picked
it.
up, no, it might have gone straight to Nav because Nav wasn't immune. Since the tanks and healers weren't completely stacked on top of each other, they didn't do a pass immediately, and they didn't gain the immunity. So you could have picked it up off one, and then immediately it passed again to one of the others. But that's just like where the tanks are there. That's what I'm asking for, is just to move in a little bit. If you're only doing tethers and not rot, just stand in a little bit deeper so that the tanks, like if it's us, the DPS, the tanks can still hit, or if it's the tanks and healers, so Vic can still hit the boss. But yeah, it really needs to be tight. Really, really, really tight. It's a very, very short range on that pass.
Understood.
Fight like a tiger.
It will be the tightest.
Tight like a toiga.
Get up there.
Do we want to reset because we only got like 8 minutes?
We
can
probably
do
won't
another
make 8 minutes. We'll be
No,
fine.
no.
We can keep going.
8 minutes
Yeah.
is like the enrage.
We can do
We
one
can
more
keep going.
and then reset.
Okay.
I feel like we could at least get 2.
If you guys want to go more than like for the next hour, I can. But in about 50 minutes, I need to just start prepping some food.
Food.
So, like in 50 minutes, I'm gonna need like a 5 or 10 minute
Percent?
break. But yeah, if you want to go late, I can go late.
I don't care. I'm good. Either way.
Yeah.
Personally.
I don't care. Up to you guys. All right. It's gonna be DPS tethers. DPS everything. So,
Good.
I'll get out of the way. Tanks and healers are stacking. Max melee. 5 go stack. DPS will pick up and then stand in front. Ix, you go first,
Oh.
and then I'll come pick up. Second mitt. Thanks a lot. Watch out for the AoEs.
You're listening to Game Music Radio, brought to you by rpgamers.net.
Charlie? Water from the center. And spread. It's water spread.
That's right, I go in fire.
Fire. Yeah, Cloud, you're on fire side.
Oh.
I think.
I got Nath.
How the hell did you get out of that, Vic?
Oh, you don't. East.
You went wrong way.
Oh, we're supposed to go in the same direction.
I've forgotten.
And then you zap in.
So I did see something. I did see something there.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let me see if I can grab a...
Quick reset?
Yeah. Yeah, let's hop out.
If you're not perfectly aligned before that knockback, you will get blown in all kinds of directions.
So you don't have to be... You don't have to be that close to the center, is the trick. You can be a little bit further out. You definitely can't be... You can't be outside of his hitbox, or you will go into the spikes. But you can be a little bit further out so that you have fine control over your angle. But let me see here. Exactly where people went.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a specific site I was supposed to go to.
The fire side. So, and in this case, oh geez, and my entire screen is like green from the poison. Yeah, so in this case, let me post that. You would, but once the second tile is known, so if the first tile is water, it doesn't matter what the second element is, whether it's fire or poison, either way, once I call what the second element is, that's the timing that you would hit Surecast. And in this case, because it was knockback spread, you would be going to Delta, so over by my chat box. You're always going to be on the fire side, and you're just going to move a little bit over and be like out of the way of the melee. I'm going to go way out, so I was way out against the far left wall. You're just going to go in the general area of Delta. Let me see, where did everybody... Ella, you got knocked backwards from being... Yeah, you're in the water tile again.
No. For the poison?
Yeah, for the knockback spread.
Yeah, I was in the lightning tile with Vic and Naf, and me and Naf killed each other, and
you're
Vic
watching the wrong
zoomed
thing.
out of it. I'm supposed to be in lightning.
Yeah, you're watching the wrong thing.
Am I watching the wrong...
I think you are.
I could have sworn I saw the two of them kill each other there.
We did. And then
Because
Vic zoomed forward like he was supposed to. I was like, that's why I was like, how the fuck did you live?
Not this one. Oh, is it?
Because we were all together when that shit went off.
It's this one. Okay. Yeah. Because Cloud still went. Okay, Cloud still went the wrong direction.
Yeah.
So what happened here
So
was
this was...
Ella's angle wasn't right where she went.
Yeah, I think I have the right clip now.
Yeah, I think I was a little bit off. That's what I'm saying. If you're not lined up like perfectly, you're gonna get wherever.
So you should be more to the right in this picture here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whereas you're more to the north.
Yeah. I was generally trying to get knocked into the electric in general, but because the last time I got knocked somewhere completely opposite.
So anyway, sorry, not that one. Yeah, not that one. ours. So I just put another one. I found the right clip. So in this case, and it was the same deal. It's just that the boss was in a different. The boss was on a different side, so the markers are different. But still, you would be going to the fire side, and you're basically just going to follow that line straight left, and you would be over by Bravo. Obviously, in the front half of Bravo, you don't want to be in the back half where the water explosion is going to hit you. So once I call poison or spread or whatever, you'll hit Surecast. You'll move over towards the Bravo marker right in front of it, and I'll be out on the far left. And then Ix would be going to pretty much where 3 is, like a little bit in front of 3. But yeah, the side of the boss on the fire side.
Did we do that because will the lightning tile go off if we move to that side?
No, so because it's water poison, and water and poison are both behind us, because we're pulling the boss to fire and lightning partly specifically for this because the spread mechanics require so much space. All the tiles that are exploding are behind us. It's the water and the poison tile exploding. So fire and lightning are totally safe. They're dormant. They're not going to explode. So we just need to be in spread positions around there.
Okay.
Yeah, you went to the lightning side instead, which is where Ella wants to end up.
Okay, so I'm crowding out melee DPS by being on the other side.
Yeah.
That's the idea?
I'm looking at... Ooh, that's tricky. Yeah, so let me show kind of the final positions where people ended up. But the reason... This is funny. The reason Vic is where he is, I think, is because you tried to teleport in the middle of the knockback, and it kind of set you off the wrong way.
I don't know how to ingress.
Mm-hmm. So, here, that second screenshot's uploading. So I'm looking at it. So, Cloud, you should be on the side with me. Basically, by Bravo, just barely in the fire tile. Ix, you know what? You're fine because you're ranged. If you were an actual melee, you would basically be like sandwiched between the boss and the fire puddle, pretty much near 3. Like from my perspective, a little bit to the left, so you're not hitting Cloud, but basically where 3 is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put myself on lightning side, right?
Yeah. And the issue, so
okay,
Ella and
so
Vic,
I'm going a little bit too far, is what you're saying.
So
what killed Ella is that she clipped.
Well,
we clipped each other.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's what I was going to say next.
I didn't line my knockback properly.
So hold on. So what I was going to say next, because it was about Ella's position. You see where Vic's Reaper portal is?
Wait, are you streaming?
Yeah.
I am, but it's also...
I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, the picture.
My stream has the same... Yeah, it has the same picture up that I put in Discord.
Okay.
So you see at the top of the picture, over by where Cloud is standing, you can see the Reaper portal.
Yeah.
Alright, that Reaper portal is where you and Vic are both aiming to get knocked. Mm-hmm. So the problem is that you are getting knocked kind of the same way Naf is, and Naf is actually in the right spot. That is Naf's spot, but he should be the only person there. Mm-hmm. You and Vic need to be knocked to where that Reaper portal is, and Ella, you would just stay out there, because Cloud's not supposed to be there. So Cloud shouldn't be... He shouldn't be crowding you out. It should be free.
Well, Cloud didn't crowd me out.
Kill the potato.
Yeah,
but he would have.
Naf.
Yeah,
he would have if you're in the right spot. So you want to be where that Reaper portal is. Vic, you want to go the same way, but then after the knockback, just gap close back in before the spreads hit.
Gotta figure out how to do the gap close properly, but I'll get there.
Yeah. Alternatively, if you want to be super safe, use
a condom.
Your shield is called. Reaper shield's called Arcane Crest, right? Reaper has that damage shield, right?
Yeah.
If you want to be just extra safe and make sure you don't kill anybody else, then before that knockback, just put up Arcane Crest and go ahead and get knocked straight through the lightning portal, and you'll have a shield up, so you can take a tick of damage from the puddle as you go across it, and at least that way you won't be in the same area as anyone else. Yeah, just put your shield up and just get knocked straight across the portal. But yeah, Ella, you should be trying to be knocked at a really, really wide angle.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where to stand.
Like I said, you can go a little bit further from center.
You see
You're
where
standing almost on that line, by the way.
you see where H Rod's name start, where the H is. So
Yeah.
you want to be standing kind of in that area, closer to the edge corner. Like your body should be where the H is.
Let me put a little.
I just feel like there's been a couple of times where I've tried to line myself up for a knockback, and I've ended up in a completely different square than I was aiming for because I feel like I was getting turned around or something, and I don't know how.
Okay.
Not in this particular fight, but in a couple before.
Here, I'll show you. I'll put another screenshot up with a red circle on it, and the red circle is about how far out you can be from the center before you're going to get knocked into the spikes if you're going like in a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to be that close to center. Like for my group, we're just using shortcast, right? We're just doing shortcast arm's length, and we're just moving into position, so we don't have to worry about it. But for your group, you can go about that far out before you're in danger of being knocked straight into the spikes. So to give yourself a little bit more control. But yeah, like you're just trying to go far off to the right. And Naf is actually pretty much hitting his spot perfect. He's just getting crowded out by other people being there. Okay. Anyway, don't worry. This is the hardest combination. Water poison is the hardest one, by far.
I think it's fun. I love to die.
Give me just 1 second.
You know you can hug while on a mountain?
No, stop it. I don't like hugs. That's not true. I love hugs. Still, it looks like you're sticking a tire directly on me, and that's uncomfortable.
What else? I could pet you from up here.
Stop petting me. I don't enjoy that.
Let's see, I can't give you a fist bump.
I'm just gonna drive over here. It's nice and.
Could have stayed on the treehouse with me.
I tried to, but then I wanted to like show people my bicycle and
Get off the treehouse! This isn't a parking lot.
Hey, don't take the bicycle in the treehouse. Oh wait, I don't have jurisdiction here, do I?
Nope.
You do. You have an alt.
My alt.
Ich share Moonschlong.
It is not. It is not Moonschlong.
It is
for the record.
Forever.
It is not. It is the Chera Moonshong.
Oh.
Nope.
It is very vastly different.
How many apostrophes that got in it?
0.
Aw.
No L's.
There's an L.
How many Y's?
She just ran out of characters.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not.
Prepared.
Yeah.
No.
No,
withdraw
like,
that.
hold on, I gotta.
I was
I gotta
on my
repair.
Dark Knight. I was on my Dark Knight.
Why
that would have
does
been fun.
Hit withdraw.
That's okay. We can do this with 3 tank.
That would have been a good time.
We're
Yeah.
professionals.
Sorry. Come on. What? There we go. Alright, I'm ready.
Fire
Are you setting shit on fire again?
here. No. I'm trying to figure out whose chocobos were the ones actually on fire.
Haha. Mine's safe.
You're a horrible person.
Mine was always safe. I never stable it.
Yes, for lighting our chocobos on fire. That's so mean.
Target. Oh, it's like.
Food!
Alright. Yep, food up. So we got about 35 minutes until I need to take my break.
Does food matter if we're like just trying to learn mechanics?
No,
Gives you more health, doesn't
only
it?
for vitality. I mean,
Oh.
I've just been using cheap food. I've been using food from the last raid tier that I had left over.
Oh,
You mean
okay.
this raid tier that we're raiding right now?
If you need
Yes.
cash, I'm
From this
Do
tier.
you need some carrot pudding? Because I have lots.
You know what? Technically, Cloud, the food does give you an extra 10% vitality, which is exactly the same thing that the Echo buff gives you. So if you don't eat food, it's the same thing as eating food without the buff.
A max of 90
You don't have to.
vitality.
I got a whole 4,000 more.
That's pretty good.
Terrible.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that could be life.
Look,
and death.
that's a tick of my eternal flame thing that I do.
Alright, I forgot about it.
Stop calling me Mooch Log.
Nope. What happened to mine? There we go.
But it's so funny.
I know where all of you live.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Not
I have
you,
a general idea of where Vic lives.
but I've been to Ella's house.
You know what country I live in. That's
I know
about
what
it.
city you live in.
You think so?
Well, I know what
got
you
it.
told me. If you lied, then you know.
I definitely told you the city I used to live in.
Well, did you move recently?
I moved within the last year to a different city, but still near this city I was in.
Oh, I think
Sounds like a bluff.
Over.
I think
Whatever.
I live
We'll
in the
dox-
same region.
We'll dox you all.
Do it.
No, I don't want to. It's fine.
No one's
That's
gonna
the
show
second
up.
time. That's the second time doxing has come up today. Both times by Ix.
No, just one.
No, we talked about it earlier.
But
She's
I
so
didn't say it
hostile.
the first time.
Oh, I thought that was
Maybe it was
First
me.
minute?
first minute.
First minute?
Get out of my office. All right,
Thank you,
DPS
Tethers.
other. Oh, yes. What
Thank
you
you,
said.
Tethers.
What you said. Not me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Clear comms? DPS mid. I mean DPS, the thing.
Get out of here. Get out of here. COVID. DPS COVID.
I don't know what we're doing.
Tank sealer's tacking.
Come on.
Ella, go pick up.
Oh,
Ella pick
Ella,
up.
pick up her.
And then Ix pick up.
Yeah.
I'm right
Go
under the
behind.
bus
Go
like
behind. Go
like
behind.
a winner. Oh fuck.
Tank
Behind?
tethers.
Yeah, you don't
Thank
want
you,
the
Tethers.
tether.
See, you guys got me all fucked up.
Yeah, it's definitely our fault.
But, yeah, all the clear comm jokes.
Clear comms?
I got
Oh,
Cloud.
That was weird.
And that was with food,
That
wasn't
was
Yeah. Where's this godding that was going to happen?
Nobody said anything about that.
I haven't been gotten.
Oh, so she said.
I did get you.
You got a
But I
rest?
didn't get you, I guess.
Lies.
That's the echo buff.
Well, I'm gonna hardcast it now, apparently. Wait,
No, I'm up. Naf got me.
why
thought you
the
said-
fuck isn't it going?
I thought you said godding. I was
Yeah,
like,
I did
Bravo.
hear that, and it took me a second. It took me a second to be like, oh, gotting.
yeah, I didn't get it until he repeated it.
And then I was like, oh, my heel didn't go off. Why? Okay, lightning.
Lightning on the wall. And poison. Alright, so Vic and Neff need to be ready to switch sides immediately. Go. Yep.
Date.
Alright.
Oh, that was
Water?
good stuff.
East to Bravo. Get knocked to Bravo. Knocked to Bravo.
Shit,
knocked
shit, Bravo. Okay, I can do this. Whoa,
And
that was
sword.
not what I wanted.
Sword. Alright, group 2, come to the center. Only group 2 to the center. Group 1, stay behind boss.
There's our little one.
And that's how we handle fires at the end. is-
Yeah, boy.
that was okay.
I got
Stay away. No, Cash, stay away from Rod.
Congrats,
Okay.
healers, because I was fucked up right then.
And recenter the boss. So, poison will be
safe.
safe. Poison will be safe. So, not completely 100% clean. We took some damage downs, but hey, nobody died. Also, that's if it's fire last, like that's how we do it. My group is going to be in the center of the arena, and the other group is going to stay on the wall whatever wall we got sent to. You're just going to stay on.
Oh,
the
Naf, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud?
I was shielding everybody.
Somebody
it's fine.
remind me.
We have a long time before these things actually appear.
Somebody remind me which tile was safe. Was it poison?
It was
Poison.
It was poison. So at the end, it's going to be 2. This should be second mitt because I think we missed first. Yeah, first was when he did last split break. Alright, now
And lines?
the orbs
Lines
are gonna
fine.
show up. So run across to the member and pop immediately, and then just come in for some heals. Come in for some heals. Pop the next one.
Yeah.
Poison. Go to poison.
Poison, thank you.
Gosh, what the?
Okay,
Is
hi.
that from getting hit by too many orbs?
Well, no, Cash was like all the way inside the circle.
Alright, I'm done
Alright,
getting people.
I'll take a clip of that to find out exactly what's happening.
I got hit by another orb.
I don't know what I died.
Yeah,
I think I took that
that
by
might
myself,
be
Ella, because
from-
you were in him.
The heck?
What?
You were
I
in the
think that
box,
was
not in the
taking too
circle.
many hits.
What are you talking about?
I don't
was in
remember
poison
how to.
when I died.
I'll just stand here.
No, but you've got.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, yeah.
Before that. All right.
Yeah, and I don't
That's fine.
understand why.
It's
Yeah,
just- okay.
No,
I know
no,
what
it
happened
was
with
the
that me
Doom
and
debuff.
Ella. I saw it.
Hang on.
What?
So I'm
Oh,
gonna check.
I have to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Well,
I'm gonna-
in that case, BRB.
I'm gonna check the tapes. If you guys wanna.
Rex the James.
Yep. Watch.
I'll be right back.
Watch this. So yes, I know you died when the tiles went off, but I saw that several people got Doom. I don't remember exactly what gives you Doom. It might be maybe getting hit by too many orbs, or maybe you actually got hit by an orb of like your wall that you weren't supposed to be, and it doomed
But
you.
how would that happen if I'm going to the place I'm supposed to go to?
Well, what I saw, so what happened was that you guys were still near 2 when Ix and I rotated over to take Alpha. So that's why I'm gonna review this.
Because we explode, and then we go in for a tick for a heal, and then we go to the next one, which
Yeah. Okay.
I
so
thought we
right-
were doing.
Yes. Yes. Well, that's why I'm gonna review exactly what happened there, because obviously it wasn't synchronized. Like what I'm saying is the movement wasn't all synchronized, so I'm gonna see what was off about it. So we definitely Ix, we don't need to actually run into the puddle to set it off. I was just moving to the very edge of the puddle. I think did Ix say she was getting up? Okay, yeah, probably. Well, anyway, I'll just show this afterwards once I know what happened. So I was just moving to the edge of the marker, basically the edge of puddle, to be there when the orb reached me, and then that would set it off naturally. But Ix ran out to hit it, and I think probably took it.
So I have the Doom thing here, by the way. So it should be noted as well that each orb explodes in a large AoE, debuffs any player hit with a stack of Thrice Come Ruin, meaning that players can only be hit by 2 orbs. If the
3
stack
hits,
reaches
yeah.
3, the player will be
Yeah.
debuffed with Doom.
Exactly. So just Thrice Come Ruin. I'm familiar. They've had Twice Come Ruin, Thrice Come Ruin. It's basically if you gain that number of stacks, it turns into a Doom. So it is just from getting hit by 3 orbs. And that's part of the reason that we partner up. We can only take 2 orbs anyway, even if they weren't stacks. So Ix and I take our first hit, and we're the first ones to set it off because Ix ran into the puddle to set it off. And our health is pretty low, so I'm going in, I get healed. And here, all the other orbs are going off because you guys actually waited for them to be out.
Ignore that.
Good. We were a little hurt.
I don't know why that. I think I hit that button on accident.
And I'm waiting a sec for heals, and we're already. Yeah, this is the problem. We're already going to our next orb way.
Somebody's getting banned, but I can ban somebody if you really want me
we
to.
did the first pop right away, and then we
Yeah,
did
you get the
second
free
pop
fart.
before
Farts for
Vic
free.
And Ella were out of the way, and that's what actually killed you guys. You didn't get it immediately. Yeah, you didn't get it immediately.
Oh, get out of here.
But because you were still in range for our second pop, you got hit by it. You got a second stack of Thrice Come Ruin. When you went and did the pop you were supposed to,
I gotta
that gave you
ban
the third
someone.
stack and turned it into.
All right. Well,
So you were not supposed to get hit by ours, and
Slow down.
That was more on us.
You.
We were too fast.
There's a bug on me.
Is that we need to slow down a little bit.
Is that a dispellable Doom?
No.
All right, Eli's volunteered, so I've timed Eli out for 1 second.
Except it's not on my screen anywhere.
I hope you think about what you've done.
I think there was a too close.
Weird bugs, man.
Yeah, you
I was running over. I'd run in to get some healings because I thought Naf was going to go in and do healings, and he just went to see.
Well, no, if you see me, I edge in and I heal.
Grab foam.
Because I don't want to get.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub.
Yeah, we don't have to go. We don't have to go that deep. Like we don't have to go super deep.
To Eli, no less.
Into,
worth it.
All right.
Oh jeez, I will just posted spoilers.
When you screenshot that, all I think of is enhance. Enhance.
Like you got hit by.
That's the second set. Cash, you were in the Venn diagram between the one you were supposed to set off with Naf and the one that Vic and Ella were setting off, and you got Venn diagrammed. You were in the overlap.
Why can't it's a spoiler.
Because yeah, we don't have to go that far in. So let me show an example. We just have to be in AoE healing range. So like, let me roll it back before there's all that effect. Right.
Actually, I can heal across this circle on the inside. I've noticed that.
This circle? Which circle?
So sorry, like if I'm standing on 3, my AoEs will hit somebody on 1, which is good. I'm
popping the bubble so early though.
I'm sorry, I'm anxious.
So, okay, so real quick, that second screenshot that I posted, how close I am. So I have the 2 marker. It's not a full screenshot, so I'm in the bottom left. But I mean, that's only as close as you need to get for the healing. Because yes, you can reach from 3 to 1, but when we set up to pop those first orbs, we're gonna be a little bit further out than that. So just pop it, come in just a little bit, right? Not super deep. Give it a GCD to get healed.
That's
and then
the
take
tip.
the next one on the left. But yes, we were too fast because Ix like bolted and went and popped.
It was
the
time
orb.
to pop orbs.
Yes.
I was ready.
Right away.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, no. We'll position basically like on the corner of the marker over there, on the corner 1, and
right here,
right on the edge of that puddle, and wait for it to float into us.
Like right here.
Yeah, you just wait for it to float into you, and then you give like you give a couple seconds, right? A GCD link to get healed. Move into the next one, and then make sure that everybody else has set theirs off in case you're early. Make sure all the other ones have exploded, and then go to the safe tile.
As long as you're like right here, towards the inside, the heals should hit you, like right here.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Ella's
You're gonna be,
AFK,
like...
by the way.
Yeah, Ella's
yeah, that's fine. You're gonna be like here-ish because you don't want to step into the puddle. Like I said, as long as those elemental tiles are out, those.
No, I mean like the opposite side.
So,
I'm not trying to go inside because I don't want to pull the boss. But like if you were in the inside and you stand like right here, you'll get healed wherever you're at.
Right.
Thank you.
So like I said, you don't have to go super deep in. You'll just be kind of here. Let the orb float into you. When it pops, you're just gonna move right into boss aggro range.
What is happening?
I didn't.
Yeah.
I was hoping that wouldn't actually be aggro range.
Oh. I'm gonna.
Did you not die?
Trying to. Didn't work.
All right. No, it's definitely one of those things. So I'm not trying to over lecture because we're waiting for Ella to get back. I'm not trying to over lecture and
I came back when
teach
you
all.
face pulled.
Cool. All right, reset. Not trying to overly lecture it or do everything through the presentation, but we should just keep pulling. I just wanted to watch the replay of what happened there and see exactly what killed people, so they would know what happened.
Yeah, I think it's valuable. It's a very chaotic move.
Mm-hmm.
Food check.
Oops! Oh no! Sorry. Oh gosh.
Oh dear.
How did that? Wait a minute.
Oh, we got it. No, we got to pull. The countdown was there.
It's you and Vic. It's fine.
It's just
Come on,
go
Vic.
for it.
You can do
Come
it.
on, Vic.
Well, wait a minute.
I am so
No tank,
confused
Vic.
right now.
We could just res. It didn't pull. Like the cast didn't finish.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's not worth
No,
resing because we would.
Oh yeah, we'd all have
and then you'd
sickness.
Have the weakness debuff. For a
Yeah,
minute.
so I mean, yeah.
It would be faster.
Almost
to just run
What
into
is
a wall and reset
happening
it.
right now?
I've never seen more lag in this game than trying to cancel a cast by moving. I swear, like a solid second, I can be skating around, still casting.
Yeah.
If you move back to your original spot, it'll like cancel it. So you have to slide like in
Oh.
that direction.
Countdown, please.
Wow, really? I didn't
Yeah.
even know that.
Like if you just accidentally hover back over the same place in like the tick rate, so it seems like
Yeah,
you're not
it won't-
moving.
It won't
What are you
register
waiting
in
for?
moving.
Ah. Okay. I just need to hit escape, I think is.
I didn't know about that.
It's
Jump.
kind of the same as the tethers, right? Oh, jumping.
You can hit spacebar. You can hit spacebar and that'll cancel your cast.
Yeah, good move. Okay, I'll change to that.
You really did the most trying to cancel that.
I dove into the spikes. It actually worked. That one worked. It's weird that you can die before it'll register you register you moving.
Yes,
Good to know suicide
Oh
stuff
wait,
from Cass.
tank healers tethers.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah. Tank killer
That was low.
tethers.
I almost have this.
Tank healer tethers and DPS rots. So tanks healers be a little deeper in. Stand on the
not-
tanks, please. No, just stand on the tanks. Yep. All right, DPS will pick up and then stand behind the tanks and healers. So Vic first, and then X. No,
Oh,
X.
right.
No. Oh,
I got it. I got it.
No, no,
who
it's
took
LA.
my
You came-
thing?
You came
What?
to us first. No, X,
You
you
took
came
my-
to us before the tanks and healers.
Is that
Somebody-
bad?
That's your
Somebody-
habit.
Somebody took
Yeah.
my thing.
Was it me?
You took someone else's
Yes.
debuff and
X took your
Sorry.
thing because she came to the
My thing.
DPS stack before the tank
Who?
and healer stack.
it's the
Why
thing.
you
she
taking my
just-
thing?
Okay,
It's the only
alright,
thing
let's
I
reset. Let's
look,
reset.
look.
Why did that?
It's the only thing I had.
Look.
You gotta heal like a Emirath forever.
No,
You
we were all.
You
we were
didn't
all
need it,
distracted,
Ella.
And also
You didn't
Matt-
need it. I
did.
needed it.
I did need it. Get your own.
I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I actually kind of do,
Let's
but
roll.
not enough
Okay.
yet.
You're only ever picking up from the other roll. I know. It's so probably what happened is you're used to going to the stack in the back, and we went and we stacked in the back. But that
Yeah.
was the DPS stack.
I am DPS.
We were-
What are you talking about?
That was the
Yeah, you need
DPS
to go-
stack that already had rot.
That already
Listen.
had the debuff. Yeah, you had to go pick it up first.
Yeah.
All right, DPS tethers.
Good.
So it'll be.
I know how to
it'll
do
be
that.
DPS, it'll be DPS in front. DPS in the front stack. And DPS rot. Okay, DPS are picking up everything.
Great.
So
That's my
tanks
favorite.
And healers, tanks healers stacked, max melee.
I detect a sense of sarcasm.
It's not.
Just a little bit.
DPS will pick up starting from Ella. So Ella first, and then Vic. And stand in front.
Thank you.
And then spread tethers. Second mitt. And next will be tank busters. AoE tank busters, so launch out X. Don't be too close to Rod.
Don't stack now.
Yeah,
Now
okay.
it's not the
Yeah,
time to
you would have
stack.
been fine, but just be careful. That would have been fine. Pulling the boss to Charlie. Lightning on the wall. And spread. So, right, Vic and Nath will be stepping into lightning after it explodes.
What happened? What did I do?
I don't.
Did you walk over the fire?
You went in. You went in east. Bravo knockback.
Fuck.
Okay, what did I do?
Man.
So what you did is you went into position before the lightning exploded, and even though yeah, you did.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure based on where your body was. Even
yeah.
though you weren't in the lightning tile, the lightning mechanic is still proximity damage from center. So you walked in too early, and you died from the proximity damage.
Okay, so I'm the too early person this week. That's what I'm hearing.
That's fine.
My job.
You are like ready to go on the next step. You just have
let's
to.
go.
Yeah, just chill a little bit.
Push long.
Chill a little bit. Wait for 1 second.
Push long.
Stop putting L's in my name.
So yeah, you went to the right spot, but you need to wait until the lightning hits and then go to that spot.
Lightning was too slow. I wasn't too early. It was too late.
The knockback also has a damage, like factor to it, correct?
Yeah, just a little. It's not.
Because I feel like maybe I was almost dead because I died during.
Yeah, it does.
That was
it does
definitely
do a little
not.
bit of damage.
Tank and healers.
Tank healer tethers.
Yeah.
Where the heck are you guys? My heal is not reaching you.
On the other side of the
They're
boss.
on the other side of the boss.
DPS rod. So tanks healers stack up inside the hitbox. And stack tight. Yeah, tight stack.
Put
Okay,
your little
DPS are
face
picking
up there, my butt there, Cloud.
X pick up and then go behind the stack. Pick up, go behind the stack. Perfect. Second mitt. We are going to Alpha. Water, come back to center. And fire. Alright, slightly on the lightning side. Group 2, resist. Group 1, let it push you, and stack up behind the boss. Alright, lightning, sprint to delta, and sword. So be on either side of the delta marker.
Wait, not that side.
And then it's a spread. So Rod, you're going back to the center to pull the boss into the center, and just spread out. You have tons of time to spread.
Oh, I did it again.
Ooh. Oh, you were in.
I
the
don't have.
poison.
I can get him.
Home game.
Oh shit! I thought I held the inked.
You did. I saw.
Well, no, second time. I did.
Okay, so this I keep missing it, but this blood rake is first met. This is the one I keep forgetting about.
Damn it! It didn't land in time. I'll cast again.
Did we see which one? No?
Yeah, did we see?
Oh.
Oh.
Nope.
Drake's
No.
not sure.
Okay. All right.
Crapshoot. Well, you got a 25%
Yes.
chance of being right.
Poison is safe.
Yeah, he said poison. Yeah.
I've said it a million times.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
We
That's
couldn't hear you.
literally
We
the
couldn't hear
first
you.
time I've heard you.
I heard
Sorry.
you. I just
I
thought
heard
that
him.
was a
I thought
question.
you-
Sorry.
Yeah.
You weren't coming through. Second mitt.
Aim
So
through.
poison then on 2. Somebody's supposed to be a Charlie. Oh, okay.
It's me.
Okay, I just didn't see you. That's fine.
It's all right. I
Alright, so
remembered
just-
late.
Just go near the puddle. Let the orb float into you. Put up some mitigation. Okay, get healed and rotate. Rotate. Poison. Come to poison.
Yeah.
I got her. Oh, nope.
I don't know.
It's too late. I couldn't not get her.
I can get Naf.
And then we would have... So we're not going to have Mitt for that one because it's too soon. But normally it would be fine because we're all going to be stacked after that. And there'll be time to heal. So tanks and healers should be in these towers. And DPS should be picking up tethers.
I have tethers. What do I do with them?
I got a tether.
Oh, wait a second. Did I mix that up? Did I reverse? Those had no DPS
Those were
symbols on them.
swords.
They had.
Okay. Then I had it right. It was just too much damage. All right, that tower thing is actually no. Go ahead. It's fine. That tower thing is the last new mechanic in the door boss. The door boss is not as long as the other bosses because this is a two-parter. Right? Remember, this floor is a two-part fight.
Yeah.
And there is a unique savage-only boss after we beat this guy. But yeah, door boss is only about 8 minutes long, and that's the last new mechanic. Because if we pass those towers, then we just do Pine Axe again, and then it's enrage. All right, so it was DPS tethers. And tank healer coded. So DPS stack up inside the hitbox. Come a little bit forward.
Oh, I can't even see you guys.
Yeah, we're under the cave. All right, Naf first. Naf pick up and get behind us, and then Cash pick up and get behind us. Everybody behind us. All right, spread tethers. And that's just the same process as last time, but reversed. Second Mitt. So you guys know how to do every version of Rotten Tethers. We are going to Alpha. Lightning. Stand the wall. And spread. Okay, this is lightning spread. As soon as it hits, go move in.
Naf?
I got Naf.
Right too close.
Fine.
You were way too wide.
You didn't go far enough.
Yeah, was that too close to it?
Knock back north.
Here, Cash.
It wasn't a matter of too close to the boss or anything.
Just
You
kidding.
just didn't.
I was
You
south
stopped
for some
running.
reason.
You either you stopped running too soon. Either you stopped running too soon, or you started running too late. But you weren't as far or as deep into the lightning towel as you should have been.
I was told to stay, and I stayed, and I died.
Yes.
Yeah, you were fine.
Naf should be much deeper into the lightning towel before the spread.
I'm usually about 4 square. Yeah, it should be like right here, like about 4 square. I've been counting them by the spikes.
Yeah,
right here.
Just go as far. Well, if you can make it out to here, that's even safer.
I haven't had any troubles.
Yeah.
That's like the first time that I fucked that up. So.
You know what? Actually, I was thinking about saying sprint, but really, yeah, sprint is better saved for the second half.
So. You need to get across the map because of that stupid.
Yeah, better off first minute. Better off saving sprint for the shift.
DPS tethers.
Yes, DPS tethers.
Oh, cool. Good.
And yeah, you are pretty quiet.
Oh, all right.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna call, you need to be louder, mister.
My headset.
DPS everything, right?
DPS
Yep.
all the things.
DPS everything. So it's tanks, healers, stack, max melee. DPS will
Director's
pick up.
baloney.
We'll pick up and then stand in front. So Vic first. We're going left to right. Vic, pick up.
Yeah, Ella.
I'm trying to.
Oh my God.
No,
Okay,
I was trying to go around you so I could go to the middle, and
You're
then
moving
we just.
too much.
Wait for it. So wait for Vic.
I got
to
H-Rod.
move first. Let him move first.
Vic was moving, so I was going to the center.
I'm just gonna home gang. I may have home gang too early.
Well, I mean, you're alive. I don't have a swift cast, so.
I just figured with Ella and Dre down.
So you just gave up?
I gave up.
Yeah.
I'll get Dre.
So what the heck happened there?
Nope, just kidding. I'm going to get Naf.
Yeah, I'm casting on Naf.
Just call it.
Sorry.
Reset it faster.
Or wiping?
Okay.
Pinax is about to start, and
Wipey
half the
wipe.
raid's still down. So what the heck happened? Oh yeah, but okay, Vic, you moved away from the stack first, but I saw.
I started moving, and then Ella was heading towards the center, and we were gonna cross, so I backed off, so I didn't take hers.
And then I
And it
did
was
the
just
same
back
thing, and then
forth
we just
constantly.
danced. Yes.
So you called me in, and then she was gonna cross my path because she was moving, and I didn't want to, which ended up still
yeah, I
fucking
see.
everything.
And you like tried to dodge, but I actually. The funny thing is, from my perspective, maybe because of lag, I see you moving away before you started to move in.
Yeah. So, and that's definitely because of lag, because it's on mine. That's not how it was.
I'm gonna go ahead and get your food.
Oh, we can do another. We can do one more. We can do one more, but
I'd like to call it after this is, or before this, or after this one. I'd like to call it.
Call it.
Okay.
Call
Yeah,
it. Sorry.
you're gonna get food.
Call for tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have to go make.
He's gotta get
I have
food.
to
You like
start.
meal prepping?
Yeah,
Or just,
exactly.
like,
I
making
need
dinner?
to put. Sort of. Yeah, I mean, basically making dinner. I gotta go put something in the oven. It's gonna take like an hour. It's gonna take an hour to cook, but I just need to go put it in for.
What do you make it?
Stuff.
Oh, I know what he's making.
Oh, okay.
DPS tethers.
No.
I'm
But I
making
can't
a,
say on the internet.
I'm making a meal for 2.
Oh.
Nice.
I think it's DPS
I-
everything.
DPS everything.
I
DPS
fully approve of meals for 2.
Alright. Thanks, healers stack up. Ella, you grab first. I'll grab second. Spread to others.
That time I was being too cautious and I didn't move.
Second
I
hit.
like hella go.
Sorry for showering him with golden riches. I know that's not the time.
Wow.
That's fine.
What?
I was pressing shift when I was also pressing 7. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
No, SO just, she texted me. She let me know she's hungry. She wants to be able to eat something as soon as she walks in the door. So she wants me to start making it.
You
Before
know,
she gets back.
I approve of
Alpha?
that. Good job.
Well,
Like me.
I mean, you gotta do something to keep her.
Damn.
It's spread. Lightning spread.
I mean, hey, good job still.
Shoot.
Oh,
Aw.
we waited too long.
Was it me?
I
Was it
wasn't paying
me?
attention.
Was it me?
No.
Might have been.
I saw
waited-
Cloud
waited
go
too
out,
long
and
to
I was
call
like,
that.
maybe I should
Well,
follow
let's
Cloud.
see. Let's see if we live through this. If we live through this,
And then I didn't.
can you get a healer up? Stack on Neff. Or no- Oh wait, but we don't want to drop 2 on him. Can you get up, Cloud?
Yeah, I can.
Don't know about that.
Hallowed ground. Maybe.
Too busy
maybe?
talking about food.
I had already
Maybe.
used it.
You know, I'm just saying. Like,
Ah.
people talk about food being the way to a man's heart, but it's just a human heart.
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Yep. All right. I got the first element. I waited a little too long to call that it was spread after.
Would have followed you, Cloud.
Well, whatever.
All right.
Like I said, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty.
Yeah.
We got.
We made
some,
prog.
First 2 steps.
We did the prog.
I mean, considering this is only the second night, we didn't even do a full night.
Yeah, we didn't count the first night.
Stepped in.
The first night
Yeah.
we weren't really like looking at guides yet, and this is our first. We looked at guides night, so this is the first night as far as I'm concerned. So we made prog.
And Pineax is, yeah, it's tough, and we got through it almost. We got through a run with no deaths at all. We got through a couple other pulls with minimal deaths, like maybe only 1 or 2, and we could recover it. But yeah, the one we got through was 0. There's a couple damage downs, but it's not really a big deal. That's pretty good for one night's prog. And then we actually got enough pulls. We got enough pulls on orbs to actually like practice it a bit.
Yeah.
So will he ever do a double knockback like Water Cape or no?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yes.
because we haven't seen that yet, and that's what I've been worried about.
I think he has done it at least once. If he does lightning first, if he does lightning first, then whatever. It's gonna be water third, and he can do water and cape, in which case you would still stand center because the water is going to go first before the shift. You would still stand center, you would get knocked in the direction that he's shifting, and then immediately, well, for one, if you were group 1, you're actually resisting the cape. Since you're not resisting the water, you're resisting cape. So group 1 can just hit Surecast for arm's length and ignore that. Group 2 would get knocked in the direction he shifts, and then reposition in front of the little marker that he's going to teleport to. Reposition in front so that it knocks you back across the arena again. And since Rod is in that group, when Rod gets knocked back across, the boss is going to follow him back into the center of the arena on its own.
Okay.
And that's why we're letting Rod keep the aggro, so that when he gets sent across, the boss will reposition automatically. And then you just do whatever the follow-up is. So if the follow-up is follow-up's fire, then my group 2 is going to be in front of the boss and group 1 behind. And if the follow-up is poison, you can just wing it, because it takes so long to fall. You can just wing it, just spread out. Melee should stay near the boss, and range will go out to the edges and find an empty space to stand.
Yeah. Alrighty, cool. I was just wondering because I didn't recall seeing that one.
Yeah, I think it happened at least once, but I think a bunch of people had already died before we got to that point.
Shocker. Okay.
All right. But indulge me for a second. What are you cooking for her?
Why are you so shy, man? Making her pop brownies? What?
It's okay.
Not that fancy.
That's all right. Is
It's
it pizza?
not that fancy. I'm not a chef.
Is it French fries?
No.
Is it tater tots?
No.
Oven lasagna?
Tater tots are a way to my heart.
I could guess all night.
Well, it's going to take an hour, so let's see.
Like, it's a pre-pack. It's just a prepackaged meal, but it takes
There's
an
nothing
hour.
wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Seriously, don't discount yourself.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I literally am just sticking it in the oven, putting the oven on for an hour.
Okay, you're saying that, but then like also she doesn't have to worry about it, and she gets to eat food, and you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
I did that. I provided.
Anyway.
Hunter-gatherer.
Hunter-gatherer.
Oven turner honor.
Yeah. I'll see you all at the parade.
The parade?
Yeah, celebrating Dreyfus's amazing accomplishment.
Oh, can we do a parade? I want to.
I want to.
Oh my god. It's just Costco meatloaf.
There it is.
I'm not.
It's Costco meatloaf and mashed potatoes.
Hell yeah.
All right. But that's meat and potatoes, and that's something you make.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you didn't kill the cow. Yeah, maybe you didn't grow the potato. But you know what? She's gonna eat it when she gets home, and she's gonna love you.
That's whatever. I'm just saying, that's why I gotta go get up. I'm risking, the wrath.
You're risking your entire relationship
The wrath
right
of the
now.
SO is Yeah. So
Where's my meatloaf?
Look, Dre, just put it in
I
the
better
oven.
go. I better get out of this conversation.
I told you the meatloaf needs to be hot.
Okay, who changed my name to Moonsong?
Don't look at me. I'm pretty sure it was Cash.
I'm healing. I can't even change it right now.
Double dancer.
God damn it.
All right, have a good night, everybody. It's a great time as usual.
It was a fun time. I had a good time.
Ah, cool. We got pretty far. I feel like we basically saw all the mechanics. Oops. Oh. Yeah, that was good. Hope y'all had a good time. Normally my streams are much chattier than this. I'm just rambling at length about various existential topics about games. This is much more technical, a little more laid back kind of night. That'll do it for me tonight. I'm gonna wrap it up and oh, it's off? Ay. Man, weird. Oh, recording. Yeah, Twitch just cut me off, so that's cool. Anyway, that's why I just went silent instantly.